Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How y'all doing tonight? Hope you're all well. Welcome back to me finally getting back to freaking Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I have no idea why every time I want to stream Fire Emblem 3 Houses is always like, oh no, something stupid came up so you can't stream it tonight. I was totally intending on streaming it yesterday, but no, I just had to get sick all of a sudden. Well, regardless. Hey, Kudan. Hey, Dirt Dog. Glad you guys were able to make it. How y'all doing tonight? Hope your weekend's been good so far to you. Alright, when we last left off last time, I do believe when we last left off, we actually, killed the Death Knight through the Zapp Brannigan strategies, didn't we? Just throwing wave after wave of bodies at him until he died. Yeah, that's pretty much how it worked. Made a dumb decision. I hate spicy food on a hot day. I don't know. At least you're losing weight from sweating a lot, right? That's how that works, right? Alright, so, let's see what we're going to be doing today. Looks like almost everyone decided to just go explore today, which I think is what we're going to do as well. What's going on right now, though? Fistful of fish, so we can go fishing, and a festival in the dining hall with plenty of fish for all to enjoy. Effects are enhanced when you dine with a fish enthusiast. I guess we're probably going to also have lunch with someone. We capped that off with the power of lewd. Yeah, I recall now. Cyrus, doing good. Hey Cyrus, how you doing? Doing good. Playing this game myself right now. I'm chapter 17 of your second round. Nice! Feeling feeling fresh tonight, everybody. Alright, let's see. We already finished off all our supports, right? Yes, we did. Yeah, I think all we have to do right now is just go exploring, so... Explore with Lauren. I mean, Ludme. Zothis, I see you're invisible right now. Oh, there you are. Took you a while to load in, didn't you?
A stone? A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still. But is that me? Or is it you?
We'll figure that out eventually, I'm sure. Let's see what's up in the bulletin board. Oh my gosh, there is a whole ton of quests we have to do now. Okay, let's see now. A visit to Geralt. Professor Geralt wants to speak with you. Tending to the Saints. The Saint statue has been quite neglectful lately. Looks like this one's by Flawn. I still haven't decided whether or not I want to pronounce her name as Flayn or Flawn. In other news, I think I absorbed some of the power after the last stream. At one point, I got 269 damage critical hits in a row. Good lord, Cyrus. I'm glad you're having fun with that. I'm glad I'm rubbing off on you all. Long A sound. So it's Flayn. Okay. Forged. Oh, finally, we got access to the blacksmith. Thank the Lord. Okay, let's just get started with our exploration. Alright, let's see now. Let's take a look at everyone's dormitories real fast. Maybe there's some items in here. Well, like I said, items. All about crops. A highly accessible illustrated guide to different types of crops, optimal growing conditions, and crop-specific cooking methods. Even the greenest of green thumbs should be able to follow along. Aw, man, we're still only Professor level D+. I mean, we have 4 activity points to work with, but we're so close to hitting Professor level C, dang it! That was a short A, but yeah. Oh, I'm an idiot. So, Flawn, okay. So you'd have to fully repair stuff. Yeah! So we can probably get our weapons fixed up wherever necessary. I assume that doesn't apply to fixing up stuff like the Sword of the Creator, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Sword of the Creator isn't actually affected by that. If I recall correctly, the only way to repair the gain more uses out of the Sword of the Creator is actually just, resting. So, I guess there might be days where I want to repair that by resting, but it feels like a bit of a waste of time to do. And we're going to need all those earthworms as much as we can so we can make sure we get as much fishing done today. Are we about to hit? Yep, there we go. We hit Professor level C. If only we could have gotten that earlier, though. The number of adjuvants you can deploy has increased. You have received more monthly funds for activities. Yes, we have master classes now. Damn. The recipe book for cooking together has expanded. Once you reach Professor level C, you can assign an adjuvant to follow a unit into battle. The number of adjuvants you can assign per battle increases with your Professor level. Huh. Depending on class, adjuvants can provide one of 3 types of aid. Follow-up occasionally adds a follow-up attack in combat. Guard defends against and reduces damage from follow-up attacks. Heal occasionally heals the host unit at the start of a turn. Huh. So is adjuvants basically like the pair-up mechanic from previous Fire Emblem games? I think so. Adjuvants are more effective at higher support levels. They gain experience in battle, but do not lose weapon durability and do not die if the host unit is defeated. Huh. Interesting. I'll try to, I'm sure, like, you guys who have, who've played more of the game than I have will know more about it than myself. I'm sure Bermside, when he decides to join us, is probably going to let us know what it does, too. Needle and a thread. A needle and a spool of thread. They probably belong to someone who hides away doing needlework. Gee, I wonder who hides away all day and does needlework. Hey, Bernadetta, maybe you know who that is.
I'm not secretly eating cake.
I can sense it. Give me your cake, Bernadetta. You will share it with me.
Okay. What's Bernie doing right now? Oh, fine. You got me.
Wait a second.
Keep it a secret, all right?
Lake, oh man, thank you so much for the 2 months of subs, man. Really appreciate it. As the professor taught these kids the power of lewd. Getting there. We're definitely getting there. That being said, though, why didn't my alert go off? What the heck? Hang on a second. Let me refresh my alert box. My alert box not working? No, it should be working right now. Why didn't the alert go off? Because I'm a man of mystery. Seriously, what the heck? Why is my alerts not going off? Last time when I got raided by Alive, I didn't get the alert, and now I didn't get the alert for a freaking sub? No! I refuse to not allow that to allow that go through. Hang on, I need to make sure that goes through. Hang on. Did it go through? What the heck? Why isn't it going through? I just refreshed it. It should have gone through again. Hang on. What in the world is going on right now? Okay, hang on a second. Wait, why is it suddenly a white box? Why is my alert box a freaking white box now? What? Why is it a white box? What? Hang on a second. What is going on with my alerts right now? Lake is clearly Casper because he's haunting my alert box right now. Hang on a second. What is going on right now? None of my alerts are going through. Hang on a second. What the hell's going on here? This shit is going on right now. Hang on. I'm so sorry, guys. I have no idea why it's not working right now. Okay, let's give this one more try.
Thank you!
This is a test.
Okay, that worked. Now let's actually see Lake's subscription properly.
Thank you!
Has the professor taught these kids the power of loot?
There you go. You had my bot actually say something for you. There you go, Lake. Sorry about that. I have no idea why my alert box wasn't going off, man. I am so sorry about that. That's so weird. I have no idea what was going on there. Anyway, it should be working now, hopefully. Alright, there we go. Thank you for the 2 months again, Lake. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, we can invite her a tea if we want, but actually before we give her her lost item though, how far along is she in her motivations?
Generosity tea. Expertly brewed too.
Thank you for testing out the alert again, Kudan. Really appreciate it, and I appreciate the host as well. All right, there we go. Let's since Bernadetta doesn't have much motivation, how about we give her back her needle and thread?
I've been looking for this. Thank you so much.
It was literally outside of your room, Bernie. Did you really have to lose it right outside your room? Anyway. Let's see now. Particular about fashion. All right, I can't return the used bottle of perfume because Hilda doesn't want to actually be friends with us. So upsetting. Oh well, let's see. Is there anything else around here? Let's take a look. But yeah, thank you for testing my alert, Kudan. Much appreciated. Alright, let's see. We could go fishing right away, but I think I'm gonna hold off on that for now, mostly because I want to double check on what kind of gifts and quests I'm going to have to deal with in a moment. I know fishing doesn't take up any time technically, but still. Let's see what's inside the greenhouse for now, I guess. All right, we got Zenato fruit, Western flame, Fodlan seeds, Noah fruit, and chickpeas. Now the question is, what do I want to plant right now? I guess we could probably plant 3. Let's go with one of the more rare seeds, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, let's go for the Angelica seeds. I'm probably not going to find any more anytime soon, so let's go for it. There we go. As for how we're going to cultivate these, sure, why not? We'll scatter some bone meal on it. We got 3,000 gold to play with. I'm probably going to get more out of them anyway if I do that.
It's awful. Just awful what happened with the rite of rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again. And so I've come here to unwind.
You could have planted one of that and 2 of something else. Oh! I didn't know I could do that. I thought you could only plant one of a specific thing.
Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
Oh yeah, I'm totally going to keep them going as I throw them wave after wave at the Death Knight as they all kill themselves. I'm such a good professor, guys. I will protect them. I will try my best. Yes, I'll try my best as I let them go kill themselves by fighting a freaking Grim Reaper on a horse. Do I want to do faculty training right now? Nah, I think I'm good for now. I have 4. I'll think about it for later, I guess. Let's see now. What else is around here? Some mixed fruit seeds? Nah. Alright, let's see what else is going on around here. There might be a few more lost items roaming around that I don't know about. Yeah, cats,
Hi
though.
there.
As always. Ooh, Chaldean crayfish. Could be used when you share a meal. I know I'm going to be needing a lot more fish when I go, prepare a meal later, but not entirely. I'm not entirely sure how the event is going to play out. I'm not sure if it wants me to cook a meal with a student or if I'm supposed to share a meal that's about fish with a student. I think it's probably the latter, but not 100% on that. By the way, I forgot to actually greet Burmside when he came in here. How you doing, my man? Good luck with your studying, by the way.
Impressive. Think of it. The sword of the creator, belonging to the ancient king Nemesis. You have to master it as soon as you can. I can't wait to face off against such a legendary weapon.
I was about to comment, am I actually wearing the sword on my side right now? But nah, it's just a generic sword. Do I really want to use him for mission assistance, though? Oh, by the way, Burbseye, I hit level C for Professor level. What does adjuvants do exactly? Are they basically like the pair-up units from previous games? Or am I misunderstanding that? Oh, another thing I probably should mention to all of you. There's a thunderstorm approaching my area. It hasn't gotten here yet, but I can hear it outside, and I'm a little terrified that my stream might go down, so just a heads up, there might be a thunderstorm knocking out my power, so you can probably get a follow-up from me on Discord if there's anything wrong with that, so hit up Nightbot if you haven't joined my Discord server yet for any updates about that. But for now, though, I'm just going to assume that... Oh, wow, that was a terrible voice crack. Excuse me. For now, though, I'm just going to keep on moving on and, you know, doing me.
I heard about the things you did.
Is the creator actually equipped, though? I believe it's properly equipped on Byleth right now. I could check in a moment. You equip a unit with the map preparation menu. You get experience and support and help the character they're equipped to. I.e., if it's a healing unit, they will occasionally heal you at the start of turn. Okay, so it's very similar to pair-up units. Got it. Limit, any idea of the Discord streamy thingy available for your server? I think it was available during beta testing, so it should be available now. If anybody wants to test it out, by all means.
I'm so glad Lady Ray is safe. I figure you're a great person after all, Professor.
Are we ever going to find out more about Cyril at any? Because, like, so far, all I know about him is just that he is Shamir's assistant. And that he really likes Lady Raiha. But you can't unpair up. Okay, so you can't unpair up. Noted. The Discord stream thing was definitely there during beta. I saw him whenever I was playing Taylor Lulua. Okay, yeah, it was definitely there during beta, so it might be there now. So check that out if you want, Kudan.
Hey, Teach, I hear you were able to use the Sword of the Creator. That means... What does that mean?
That means we're the chosen one. Also, I regret not choosing you as my house, Claude. Do you think I can change to you now?
Could it mean that you're a descendant of Nemesis, the King of Liberation?
Yes, that's exactly what that means. I would not be surprised if that actually is the big twist in this game that they just casually revealed just now by having you talk to Claude. I would not be surprised about that at all. Alright, still wandering through all the rooms to make sure if there's any stuff I can pick up to increase my professor level. Portrait of Raiha. Portrait of Raiha made for a believer. It belongs to someone who has emotional attachment, Raiha. Man, I was just commenting about that person just now. I also was just talking to them. How convenient. Also, if I recall correctly, Cyril was actually there last month too, so... It might actually, yeah, I think the locations of the lost items are actually based on where the characters were in the previous month.
I heard about the things you did.
How is it that I'm able to remember where characters stood in the previous months and yet I can't seem to remember game mechanics at all.
I'm so glad Lady Ray is safe. I figure you're a great person after all, Professor.
Yeah. Here, take your lost portrait.
Hey, that's mine. Thanks for finding it.
Alright, still haven't returned this noxious handkerchief that belongs to, what's his name? Hubert yet. Mostly because he's a massive prick. I feel like he's probably going to be the one that I turn into my dark mage, but I just feel like he's such an asshole. Why would I want... I don't like using Eunice. I just don't enjoy his character, so I'm just unsure about what I'm going to do with him in regards to that. Oh well. Let's see. I think I'll do some fishing after I grab all the items around here anyway. You like Claude's design? Dude, Claude's design's great. Oh yeah, one last thing about adjuvants. They're in addition to the normal limit, i.e. I'm allowing 2 adjuvants, so I can send out the map limit plus 2 units as adjuvants. I see. So it's probably a good idea if I can recruit some of the some of the non-Black Eagles into the party so I can use them for adjuvancy. Okay, confirmed it is there. I'll do some Pokemon maybe after you stop streaming. Up to you, Kudan.
Why is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways?
Wait, what? Lane, what are you talking about?
Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I'm certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor?
I cannot believe how poorly maintained the saint statues are. Just look at them. What does the saint statues have to do with fish swimming sideways? Also, why are fish swimming sideways? Is there actually a fish that's swimming sideways in the pond right now? Whatever. Pick up the objects that are scattered on the grounds in front of saint statues. The saints depicted by these statues are known for performing miracles in the past, and they might bless you for your hard work. I mean, sure, why not? Are dark mages typically assholes? I mean, not all of them. And yet, like, I hear that dark mages are really good in, like, this game, though. Firmside would probably know better than I. I assume Cyrus would here, who also knows more about it than I do. And I can't seem to find any fish. I was hoping to see a side... It would have been so good if they actually put one fish here. The only fish that will ever appear in the game, and it's swimming sideways. I would love the amount of attention to detail that Koei Tecmo as well as Intelligent Systems put into the game. That would be amazing. Anyway. Let's see now. Where to? I do have access to the blacksmith now, so I'm probably going to head down there. Looks like there's something I can do with the statue on the north end, so let's head over to the marketplace for now. Not the armor. Ooh, item. Next to the completely flat textured fruit, which still freaks me the hell out with how badly it's handled. Verona, blessed by the goddess herself, this vegetable is as tasty as it is beautiful. Can be used when you share a meal. Lead me, the dark mage. Oh my god, that's a good question. Burbseye, how do you feel about, what do you think about Lude Me being turned into a dark mage? The statue is where you spend renown. I suggest doing that sooner rather than later for bonuses. Male only. No! So I can't dress up Lude Me as like Tharja from Fire Emblem Awakening? Aw, disappointed. Alright, oh my gosh, we already hit a support? Oh, hey, we actually hit C rank with Manuela. Alright. If you say that I should go do the renown thing sooner than later, I'll take your word for it. Let's head over to the cathedral now. Did we actually have this conversation last time? Whoops. Listen, I don't have the best memory in the world, okay? An art book. A book about art movements in Fodlan over the centuries. It probably belongs to someone who's interested in art. I think it belongs to someone in one of the other houses. I think it belongs to... It's not Leone, right? I'm pretty sure it's not Leone. I think it was one of the male members. Maybe Ash? I think it belonged to Ash. Yeah, I think it belonged to Ash. Saint Indel Shard? Huh. Am I supposed to talk to you? You have not yet unlocked Saint Statue Restoration. Okay, I'll worry about that later. Saint Statue, blah, 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 blah. Statue of Saint She-Hole, one of the 4 saints. It said he was a compassionate yet stern figure. More lore.
You have helped me so much.
It was Ash? Okay, I figured as such, Kudan. By the way, you don't have to tell me who dropped it. I was going to probably figure it out by myself, but thank you for the confirmation, Kudan. Renown in the Saint Statues. When you complete quests, paralogs, and auxiliary battles, you will earn renown, which can be spent to restore the statues of the 4 saints. As you restore statues, you will gain various bonuses to your unit's growth. Hell yeah, I definitely want to use it now.
Need something?
Okay, so we have 5,100 points to work with, so we have plenty to work with. Let's see now. Let's take a look at the lists right now. Oh, you were making a butt pun. Sorry, I thought you typoed Ash. Sorry, Kudan, I'm an idiot. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry for me being a dumb. But yeah. Anytime you get renown, go to the statue suspended. The bonuses are best added as soon as possible, since the bonuses are a sort that add up over time. Noted. Okay, let's take a look at the list now. Seth Lane, will give me lance skills +1, faith +1, experience +5%, class experience +1, divine. You can get more divine pulse? Lance skills +2, faith +2, experience +10. And luck and charisma max +5, but you need like a lot of points for that. Axe skills +1, authority +1, experience +5, flying. I guess it really depends on what I really want to focus on. Looks like you always will get the divine skill, divine pulse, as well as the experience points. Everything else is different. I feel like if I can get more divine pulses, that's exactly what I want, so I'm going to try to get all 4 divine pulse before the end, if I can help it. The required points are actually counting the total you put into the statue, so experience +10 only needs 25,000. Oh, I see. Huh. In that case, if I want to get all the divine pulses, I will need 12,000 then, right? Alright, so I'm almost halfway there if I want to do that. I definitely want to try and get all the divine pulses for the stream. That I know for a fact I want to do, so... Question is, where do I want to start first? I think I want to raise up... You know what? I think I'm just going to divide it all equally. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do for now. So, bow skills +200.
This one?
Let's do it.
You're all set.
Alright, let's get sword skills +1 as well. Personally, I wouldn't max the statue that gives strength plus speed max, but that's just me. That wouldn't be a terrible thing to have, I agree, but I feel like the divine pulses for each of them would be more useful for me in the long run, because then I can keep on rewinding time if I screw up somewhere. But yeah, that is true. It really does depend on the type of units I have. The current units, I think most of my units are lance and sword and axe users, so it kind of balances out.
This one?
But yeah, like I said, I mostly want to get as many of the divine pulses as I can, so I'm just going to go through them individually like this.
You're all set.
Actually, no, I think I want to go... Aw, man, it's too late now, but whatever. I'll put one to each of them, and then one of them I'll go heavy into divine pulse. Let's go with... I'm probably going to be setting up some writing units in a bit. Yeah, let's go with reason and writing for this then. Personally, I just focus entirely on one statue since the EXP was more important than the pulses. Yeah, that's fair enough. In that case, I'm just going to focus on this for me personally.
You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one?
I feel like the divine pulses are going to be more useful for me personally because I am streaming the game, and I'm probably going to be making a bunch of dumb decisions personally. At least that's how I see it. The statues carry over across playthroughs. Okay, good to know. Oh, hey, Red Cinder. I evenly distributed the power into mine. Oh, hey. But, yeah. What I'm personally think I'm doing right now is I want to get one extra divine pulse and then focus on another statue to get another divine pulse. At least that's my current strategy at the moment. I think I'm gonna go for faith and increasing my experience by +5 with this statue, and then we're going to be done here.
This one? You're all set.
Yeah, I'm also very close to class experience +1 for this statue as well, so yeah, I'm just going to save my renown for then. Okay, so let's see now. What do I want to do right now? I did want to head down to the blacksmith because I want to get that done as quickly as possible. I also need to restore my battalions because unfortunately Edelgard's battalions fled from her, so that kind of sucked. I'll have enough renown for that by the end of the day thanks to side quests. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, where's the blacksmith around? Well, I probably should take care of the battalion stuff first.
No.
What do you require?
Is there any more battalions I need to hire for any of the other units? Nah, everyone's pretty full, so I don't really need to hire any new ones. Unless they have any special battalions that they recently got. Group Flames, holy crap, fire magic that affects a wide area. That actually might be pretty good for one of my magic units. I was about to ask which house you chose, then you mentioned Edelgard, so answered before ask. Yeah, pretty much I went with Black Eagles. I also have it titled on my stream, but it might be cut off for you. You need money for the blacksmith. Good point. Okay, never mind, I'll hold off on this for now then.
Could you help me out?
I'm running low on supplies. Soon I won't have any left for forging weapons or making repairs. Sorry to bother you with this, but can you fetch some materials for me? Find the iron welding material near the marketplace and give it to the blacksmith. Once you do, you'll be able to ask the blacksmith for forging weapons for you. Cool. Oh man, is my commentary actually lagging behind? Because I did say that already, Burmseye. Oh man, I think my commentary, yeah, I think there might be a bit of a stream delay. I apologize if you guys get my messages after the fact. Anyway, he mentioned something about there being an item around here, I think. Like there was going to be welding material in the marketplace? Am I supposed to buy it from one of the dudes around here? Or is it actually a lost item I'm supposed to find? If there's a delay, I don't think it's too noticeable. You both informed me about the same time. Okay, fair enough.
I could use your help.
Another quest. Bandits have overrun my trade route. Please, can you clear them out so that merchants can reach the monastery? Head to Magdred Way and take down the bandits. New merchants will come to the monastery to sell their wares if they know the area is safe. I mean, I assume this will take time. I said it just as I finished typing. Really? It was a bit of like a 20-second delay for me. Quest battles. You will need to go to battle to complete certain quests. Choose the battle option on your day off. Alright, noted. Definitely want to do that in the future after I'm done exploring. Unfortunately, I can't talk to her. Didn't she mention that the blacksmith item is somewhere in the market? Am I supposed to buy it from the item shop?
Welcome.
No, it's not from the item shop.
Please come
Am I
again.
supposed to buy it from the armorer? You need next to the voice guard dude. There we go. Also, hey, it's our favorite gatekeeper. How you doing?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved.
The battle mission will unlock merchants that sell gifts, seeds, and fishing bait. Oh yeah, I definitely want to do that as soon as possible. I need to gift all the gifts for Lysithia.
I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
A lot of people really want this guy to be romanceable, don't they? Alright, let's see now. Got all that set up for you, so all I have to do is give it back to you, right?
Knew I could count on you. Hey there.
Okay, gave iron welding materials. Okay, let's see now. What does forging mean exactly? Do I just increase... Yeah, so I basically can make them stronger by doing this. Does it also restore their durability? Yes, it does, actually. Okay, good to know. Lysithia is my magical tactical nuke. I'm 11 chapters into your Golden Deer hard classic run. Yeah, Burmside was telling me about how Lysithia is really good, and he recommended I add her into my party. Forge also turns rusted weapons to normal. Huh. Interesting. That case, what do you do with this rusted axe? Yeah, it turns you into that then. Noted. How much would it cost me to do, though? 240 gold. You can see what the rusted weapons turn into by expecting it in your inventory. Oh, really? Okay. Didn't realize that was actually a thing. Let me check.
Come back anytime. Hey there. Come back anytime.
How do I check it? I didn't either until like 2 days ago. How do I check it, Red? Do I go here? Because I'm clicking details, but it's not really saying anything. A rusted sword that can be forged into an iron... Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I'm an idiot. Sorry, guys. Okay, let's see now. Iron lance, iron lance. So they all just become iron items then? Unless they become a fancy version of the iron items, but I don't think they do, right? Yeah, it looks like they only turn into iron items. Some rare ones turn into silvers, and I got one bow that was a nameless weapon. Ooh, that's actually pretty awesome. Okay. So far, it looks like I just have rusted items that can turn into iron stuff, unfortunately. I don't think it's worth it to just turn them into iron stuff. Yeah, it's definitely not worth just going for iron.
Hey there.
Repairs are basically like restoring battalions, right? Like, it just restores their durabilities. I think that's exactly what they do. Yeah, not always iron. Turning them into iron weapons is cheaper than buying a fresh one if you ever need one. Okay, that's fair. Do I want to upgrade anything? Can I upgrade my steel sword? I cannot upgrade the steel sword plus. Okay. We probably could upgrade an iron axe, hand axe for her. All it would do would just increase her durability and strength by 1, probably not worth it. Repair restores durability, forge upgrades, and restores durability at once for more materials. Fair enough. I assume repairs don't require materials then, right? It might be worth it just to make a Steel Axe Plus, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a Steel Axe Plus. Just, question is, which one do I want to go with? Is there any way for me to arrange it? Nah, I was hoping that there was a way to arrange the list by types of weapons, but it doesn't look like there's an option for that. Repair requires much less materials. Okay, everything for the blacksmith requires materials. Good to know. Okay. I definitely want to make a steel axe plus. I'm just trying to see if there's a way for me to arrange the list so I can actually see the order. Because I want to... Okay, so my logic right now is I want to make a Steel Axe Plus. The thing is, I want to make sure I'm using an axe that has low durability. At least that's my idea at the moment. There's no sorting or filter options. Dang it, that's kind of something they really need to add into this game. Repair requires much less material, so like 2 smithing stones to repair an iron sword, while 8 or so to forge an iron sword plus. Good. Noted. Okay, let me see which is the least durable steel axe, and then I'm going to forge that one so I can I also repair it while doing so. Okay, 53 on that one. 42 on that one. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with this 42 steel axe so I can also repair it while doing so. Alright, so it'll take me 10 smithing stones. I have 29. It'll cost 590 gold. Yeah, sure. Let's go for it.
Is this it? There you go.
Okay, let's see now. What else do I want to make? We already have a steel sword plus. Don't really need to make another one. We could make an iron lance. I mean, a steel lance plus. That wouldn't be too bad. I do have a lot of lance units. Then again, one of my better units is actually Bernadetta, and Bernadetta would definitely benefit from a steel bow. Maybe I should go for a steel bow. Steel bow is 33 right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a new steel bow plus for Bernadetta. Yeah, let's go with that. So steel bow plus 1. Increases by strength by 2, and the weight is decreased by 1. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, definitely. Let's go for it.
There you go.
All right, and I don't think I can forge anything else because I only have 9 smithing stones left, so I'll leave it at that.
Come back anytime.
Okay, now where do I want to head off to? Looks like there's some people up in this hall over here, so let's go for it.
Professor, please leave Sylvain alone for the time being. The thing is, the bandits' leader who stole the relic is Sylvain's disinherited older brother.
Oh. 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 Shoot. Should I... How awful would it... I just thought of a terrible thing I can probably do, and you guys can see what terrible thing I'm probably thinking of right now, don't you? I'm just going to ignore your advice, and I'm going to ask you for mission assistance to help us kill Sylvain's brother. Oh my god, how terrible of a person would I be if I asked her? I'm not gonna do it. I actually care about the NPC in games, guys. Curry comb, a comb decorated with pegasi, groomed, used for grooming horses. It probably belongs to someone who cares for horses. Is it Sylvain or was it... Oh man, I think it was either Sylvain or Ferdinand, now that I think about it. I can't remember who actually cares about horses. First you don't eat the chicken, next you don't bring Sylvain with you. Excuse you! You brought Sylvain with me on yours. Oh my god, Red. We are terrible people. Could get her assistance and make her an Adjua to elude me for the map to unlock her. Oh my god! I'm so... The sad thing is, that is actually something I would do. But it would be such a dick move.
Please leave Sylvain alone for the time being. The thing is, the bandit...
Oh my god. Let's see how... You know what? Let's see how big of a dick we can be. Sure, why not?
Yes.
She's gonna help out with the mission, guys! Hey, listen. Just because I asked her to help us didn't mean she had to agree to it. Aw, man. I can't believe we're being such massive dicks right now.
Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities.
I guess you would appreciate politeness, but, I guess it's a pleasure to meet you.
No, Professor.
Yeah, he likes being,
The pleasure
polite,
is
so
all
let's go
mine,
for
I
that.
assure you.
Ooh, what kind of faculty training do you offer? A lot of benefits from the saint statues that I picked up earlier. So lances, axes, heavy knights, and rightable units. I think, it's too bad you can't take her and Lysithea with you as guests at the same time to get both of their supports up. Aw, dude, I would love it if I can get Lysithea as a guest. That would be super useful. But wait, don't I have access to, like, 2 adjuvants right now? Can't I? Am I not able to also get Lysithea? You guys probably know better than I do. I don't know exactly how they work. Oh, 1 guest per month. Am I allowed to swap around the guests, though? You don't know. Okay, if I come across Lysithea, I'll ask her.
The coffin of Saros in the Holy Mausoleum should have held her remains. Instead, it held the sword of the Creator. What could it mean?
I'm not entirely sure if this is your item or not. Not the art book, but rather the curry comb. Who do I know that cares about horses? I feel it's either Sylvain or Ferdinand. Ferdinand's full on motivation right now, so if it belongs to him, I don't want to give it to him. Funny thing about the statues, if you have +2 from the statues in a stat, then you've canceled out a character's weakness in a stat. Turns out all you need to do is overcome weaknesses is praying. I mean, if Earthbound has taught me anything, I can overcome all my weaknesses by praying in that.
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want. And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
Looks like I can't actually ask Ingrid to recruit with us. Dang. Well, not recruit, but come with us on the mission. Oh, well. Did you lost this curry comb?
What's this? Oh, no. That's not mine.
I don't know. For some reason, I always took Mariana as someone who likes horses. Okay, so it's not yours. I still think it probably belongs to Sylvain or Ferdinand. Whoa, did you see that just now? Yep. Just like instant drop down. Doesn't even look smooth at all with the transition.
The head of the Western Church holds the title of bishop. That's not as distinguished as an archbishop, such as Lady Rhea, but it still comes with a fair amount of authority. If someone in that position plotted an assassination, I cannot help but think it must have been instigated by some outside force. There are bishops in the Eastern Church as well, but to speak frankly, they do not have much impact. They are under the influence of both the Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance, so their ability to voice grievances is quite limited.
Lore! Thank you, sir. Let's see. There should be a bunch of items around this area, right? Like, I usually find a bunch of items sitting around the Tea and Amiibo gazebo. Definitely going to need all those fishing equipment for when we actually start fishing. Oh, how? A concoction, chamomile tea leaves. What else we got? Honeyed fruit blend. More tea. Mint tea. Honeyed fruit. Antitoxin. Oh, that's new. Able to use to remove the effects of poison. So I just realized something. Amiibo basically give me a whole bunch of items whenever I scan stuff, right? Wouldn't I be able to sell all of the Amiibo items to never run out of money? Clandonian crayfish. Ginger tea. They only spawn once per week. That's fair enough. Weeds? Weeds? I can cook weeds? I didn't realize weeds was something you can actually make food out of, but okay, whatever. Let's see now. Who else do I need to chat with? Oh, I think there's actually a support conversation to the north of us right now, to the top right. Yeah, before we do that though, I think I want to clear out the units I still need to chat with over here.
Hello?
Speaking of which, you two.
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence.
For House Gautier to invite us onto their land, they must be desperate. But at least we'll have the stalwart knights ready to stand around and watch us do all the work.
The more I talk to these two, the more I think I definitely chose the evil route.
For a hero's relic to
and
also
oh, am I not able to talk to Hubert directly? I guess.
Yes, that is mine.
Okay, so apparently Hubert and Edelgard are paired up here, so I have to like give them their items like this. Yeah, well, whatever. Alright, you two continue your evil plotting. I'm just going to be a normal teacher and try to be nice to people. There seems to be one more person I can chat with right here, right? Hey, Lorenz.
I've heard that someone from House Gautier, one of the Kingdom of Fargus's noble families, is causing some sort of commotion. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
Anybody inside of the dining hall right now? Looks like a hard no, but there are a few items here. Ooh, feather pillow. A pillow stuffed with soft bird feathers. It probably belongs to someone who's picky about their bedding. Picky about their bedding? It sounds like it would be someone who's picky about their... It wouldn't be Linhardt, because Linhardt's happy to sleep wherever he wants, right? Bernadetta? I don't think it would be Bernadetta, though, because I already returned a lost item to her back in her room. I don't think there's another lost item for her out in the dining hall, right? I don't think it's Linhardt, because Linhardt can sleep anywhere. But then again, because he sleeps anywhere, he probably carries a pillow with him. Am I overthinking it? Everyone has 2 lost items, by the way. I guess we can try Bernadetta. I don't think it's her, but we can try.
That's...
Why did you think this was mine?
Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so it's not hers. I guess we could try Linhardt, but I don't think it's his. Because I don't think there's any other characters who's super sleepy, right? At least not off the top of my head.
Swinging a sword about in the Holy Mausoleum? The potential for damage is too great to imagine. I sincerely hope the saints' coffins were not damaged.
I want to go for the joke selection, but I know it's going to not raise up our support conversation. So I guess I'll just be boring and select the boring answer.
Were you using magic? I've heard you weren't, but...
I mean, I know, Mystery Man, but it's not the fun answer. I'd rather do... I mean, the practical side of me won't let me actually select it. But the fun side of me is screaming in despair within my soul. Alright, is this your pet feather?
Thank you.
Okay, so it actually was his. I have no idea why it said someone's picky about their sleep, but whatever. Still have no idea who the... I think I know who the art book belongs to, but I'm not 100% on the Currycomb, though. I think it might be Sylvain, though. Either Sylvain or, Ferdinand. Not 100% on either, to be honest. About their betting. Listen. Listen. You're right. But listen. Let's see. Who's available right now? You know what? Maybe we should change up our, local specialty. Let's change our local specialty be... What'd be a good specialty that someone would actually like? I want to give a specialty that people would enjoy the use of. But at the same time, I don't want to give them one of my better weapons. Can we give them the Sword of the Creator? Nah, screw it. I'll just give them the intermediate seal. I have no use for one right now. Alright, we'll stick with that for now. Available travelers right now. Who do I want to send out? You know what? I think I'll hold off on sending out available travelers. No real point at the moment. They're not very high, not very, noteworthy at the moment. Then again, Bermside's here. How you doing? What's your local specialty? An elixir. Recover 99 HP would be very nice, but I don't have the money for it right now, so sorry, Bermside. I don't have the money for that. Oh, hey, Maniacal. Let's see what Maniacal's got for us, though. You two are also selling an elixir. Okay. Never mind, then. I could hire one of these guys as a Adjutant, but I'd rather go with a unit that... I'd rather select some units that I can rank up with, personally. Dorothea, how you doing, my girl?
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it. I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
I don't think you're missing anything from here. I don't think Dorothea is much into the arts outside of music, though. Yeah, I don't think it actually would benefit her too much, so... Yeah, I'm not going to bother trying to ask her about that. That being said, though, I wanted to check something just now, but I'm trying to remember what it was I wanted to check.
Professor, if you're heading to the kingdom, I would recommend taking a coat. It's chilly, even at this time of year.
But I am wearing a coat! In fact, I'm even wearing a cape! A rather snazzy cape! If anything, I should be wearing stockings! Like, full-blown stockings that can actually cover all of my knees.
It also rains a fair bit. Don't get caught out there without protection, or you're sure to catch a cold.
Alright then. Still haven't found Ash yet to see if I can return that book to him, though. Not around here at the moment, fortunately. Maybe he's inside the Golden Deers? No, I don't think he is. Cynthia's definitely in here with Hilda, though, at the very least. Encyclopedia of Sweets, a book describing sweets from all across Fondland. It probably belongs to someone who adores sweets. I think Lysithea is the one who likes sweets the most out of all the characters. I might be wrong about that. Here's got an 8th badge and went to Indigo Plateau. God damn it, Birdseye. Okay. Anyway.
Aristocrats are fools, allowing their lives to be dictated by their crests.
Don't you have 2?
Though, I suppose I am much the same in that regard.
Okay, so I think the sweets is for you, right?
Hey, that's mine. Thank you for finding it.
There we go. Let's see if she actually got a support rank with us. Oh my god, we actually hit C rank with Lysithea. Nice! Burmside, quick question, or anybody else in chat. The rest of you probably would know better than me. If I were, do I have to see the C rank right now, or do I have to, okay, sorry, I'm phrasing the question wrong. What I want to ask is, do I have to see the C rank now in order to gain more experience, or do I have to get the experience first, or can I still gain experience without doing the C rank? I don't know, but I'd go watch it just to be safe. Okay, so watch it now. Okay, we're watching Lysithea and our C rank now. Your bond with Lysithea has deepened. You should try listening when they're ready to speak with you. Okay, I guess that means we have to wait. I don't know how long I'll wait, but I'll wait for the ends of the earth for you, my dear.
Aristocrats are fools, though.
Don't want to really give you anything right now until I see the C rank, so I guess I'll talk to Hilda for now. Can I just say, though, Hilda's design is probably one of my favorite designs in the game. I absolutely love Twin Tails.
I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting.
I'm just sad I can't recruit her because I'm in Black Eagles, and she only is in Golden Deer route, right?
But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder?
It'll be on the map as per usual. Okay, good to know. It's been one thing after another. Is it just a coincidence, I wonder? Let's be teasy with her. I think she likes tease.
What do you mean?
She doesn't like tease, damn it.
The way you said that. Stop trying to spook me.
Damn it, I thought she would appreciate the teasing. Well, regardless. She is actually only exclusive in the Eagles route. Wait, what? She can be recruited in every route, whether it's Blue Lions Golden or that route. Only siding with Edelgard blocks her. I see. Right. Keep that in mind.
The Leicester Alliance is governed through roundtable conferences between the 5 most prominent allied dukes, the 5 Great Lords. First and foremost is Duke Regan, the Alliance's leader. Joining him are the heads of House Goneril, House Gloucester, and House Ordelia. Lastly, there is the newest addition, Margrave Edmund. These 5 each have voting power in the conferences. Before House Edmund, it was House Daphne that was counted amongst the 5. However, it is said that the head of that family relinquished their vote to House Edmund, which had only recently risen to significance.
I feel like this is going to be really important when I decide to go do the Golden Deer route in the future. I'll try to keep that in mind. Alright, I don't think nope, there's one more person out here. Hey, Raphael.
Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests, or heroes' relics, or whatever they're called? How important can that stuff really be?
I think you appreciate us saying not sure because, you know, we're Ludme. We have to be yes men to everything.
Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal. Actually,
Alright, let's see now. Who else is around here? How long do I have to wait before Lysithea wants to actually chat with us for a support conversation, by the way? Hopefully not too long? I hope, anyway.
Hello.
Go to the speech bubble. That's not Lysithea, though. You go to whatever place has ellipses on the map. I know there's one on the top right, but I don't think that's actually... I don't think that one is Lysithea. I think that's Manuela.
This has been my first time to the Kingdom's North. I hear the people of North are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have worked as a mercenary in the Kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement.
Alright, I'll do a quick warp after I talk to Caspar over here real fast.
Right. I heard a relic was stolen. If this had something to do with a family conflict, I don't think I could choose a side.
Even if there's a clear guilty party, we can't allow a hero's relic to be stolen. Let's go with this one.
I think I'd be a pretty good judge of that.
Damn it. I assume that he would... I know he's super basic in his logic and being really straightforward with most of his thoughts, but still, I thought he'd actually acknowledge the grayness of a situation.
I know relics aren't easy to come by, but I'd still like to get my hands on one.
Well, regardless. Okay, let's do a quick warp over... never mind. I'm actually right here. I probably can just reach it by turning around. Turning around here, right? Ooh, an exotic feather. A decorative feather from a rare bird found in Brigid. It probably belongs to someone who used to live there. Hey, guys! How many people do we know that's from Brigid? Unused lipstick. Lipstick that would make an ideal gift for a young lady. It probably belongs to someone who likes wooing women. Well, I know exactly which one this belongs to.
Yes, this has been my professor. You can.
Actually, you have three on your motivation. I think I'll hold off on it. Oh man, I'm really living out that living out that one fan comic that someone did where Violet's like, oh hey, I found your lost item. Wait a second, you're too motivated right now. How about I hold on to yours? Yep, it's a Manuela. I knew it. But yeah, not returning your shit until you get more demotivated. And then you suddenly get motivated again because video game mechanics. Gotta love it.
Settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes.
Manuela, you have a hangover right now? You were sleeping, I'd like a word.
Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you? Just a moment. Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping.
Oh yes, oversleeping and totally not tending to a hangover at all. No, totally.
Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear?
Wait, what? Sorry, I was reading the chat for a bit and then I suddenly hear something about Manuela's underwear? What?
What is my dressing robe belt caught on? I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela. This will have to do.
She may be a mess, but she's a queen in my book. You know I can hear you, right?
Oh. I would hope, Professor, that you have the decorum to pretend you've heard nothing. Anyway, I'll be just another moment. Patience, please. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting.
She still looks as great as ever, though, in my opinion.
So, what do you want?
Oh my god, we can be so rude to her right now. You know what? Screw it. It's a support conversation. I'm gonna be as rude as I want.
Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know.
You want? Fair enough. We should apologize.
No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day.
I wonder if it's actually possible to not increase in a support conversation if I select all the rude options. I would not be surprised if the game made it so that happened.
Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway?
I am super curious about this option. What about last night? What about it?
You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say?
He said we'll never go out together again. Aww, Manuela.
Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually.
How awful was the date?
That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it.
Went to bed. Totally not go there to get blasted at all.
Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted?
You know, we could have a girls' night out together. Just us two girls, having drinks, having fun together. Sharing secrets. Sharing a bed.
Well then, good night.
Sleep well. Even though it's freaking daytime right now. Anyway, yep, it doesn't look like anybody else is, yeah, it doesn't look like Lysithia is proccing right now, so that's a little annoying. I think I have to wait a bit. By the way, Burmseye, in regards to your one comment earlier about freaking JRPG animations, weren't you going to go to Warp? Oh yeah, that's a good point. Oh, there we go. We procced it.
Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared. Ah! Ghost! Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening.
You know, if anything, I think you look more like a ghost than I do. Especially with the white hair. Where are you headed? What are you doing?
Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own, really.
Oh, wow. We don't even get the option to say, oh, that's okay, I wasn't planning on it. Or I could have actually been nice. It's like, no, I was going to head there as myself. I didn't even have to, like, lie about it. I could have lied about it and just went with her. I could have said that, game. But no, we can't. Because we're just not very proper, as it were.
You weren't?
Then again, we weren't exactly proper with
apologies for
Manuela
making an
overhearing her
assumption.
talk about underwear.
The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own.
Of course. Well, good evening. No. Wow, okay.
Hey, Professor, wait! Well, I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall. Shall we?
Lysithia is precious. We need to keep her safe.
To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts.
Unless we decide to fight the Death Knight, in which case I'm probably going to just throw her at her. Yeah. Actually, I'm a bit busy. Okay, listen, I may be an asshole, but I care about people. And I know when people are feeling scared, that's not cool. So we'll help her out.
Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic then. Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all.
Although I imagine the conversation would still have continued with us going into the dining hall regardless of what I chose, but still.
Okay, I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night.
If you are afraid of ghosts, why is it that there is an item all about people being afraid of ghosts, but that item doesn't actually belong to you?
So, can we talk about something, please? Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others.
Some people are more equal than others, like Cynthia.
And I've always appreciated that.
That's actually a good point. I knew she was younger from a lore standpoint, but she honestly does not look younger than anybody else.
Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class.
You look the same size and age as everybody else, but that's what you get when you have generic anime style for all the other characters.
Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach?
No, I just think that you look exactly the right age that you should be. Then again, would it be a little offensive to say a girl is older than she actually is? Oh boy, I think we were a lot more rude than I thought.
That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for. Well, I'd better be on my way now. Good night!
Alright, now we just have to get her to B rank and then we can recruit the most stupid magic user in the game. Okay, let's see now. Who else do I need to chat with around here? Looks like there's some people in the library, so let's head over there. Oh, not the library, but whatever room that is over there in the east. Off the cuff, but if like Cynthia sounds familiar at all, that's because her voice actor is... Oh my god, you're right! It is Jenny! Oh shit, guys! Jenny voices like Cynthia! Holy crap! That's awesome! I absolutely love her voice acting. It's great to see her that she's still getting work.
That man I walked past earlier, that wasn't Lord Rodrigue, was it? House Fraldarius is a powerful noble family, linked to the founding of Fargus. Lord Rodrigue, its current leader, is a magnificent warrior. He's known as the Shield of Fargus. A dozen or so years ago, during the Northern Campaign in Srang, he performed splendidly as the king's right hand. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone from House Fraldarius amongst this year's students?
Isn't that like Dimitri's dad or something? Also, you know what? Once I'm done talking to people, I'm going to start talking about that discussion about JRPG animations, because there's this really stupid thing I want to talk about.
You acquitted yourself honorably last month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
Excuse me, I looted him to death. I think I should be the one who kills him.
I am Rodrigue Achille Fraldarius. I bear the great honor of serving as a lord in the kingdom of Fargus.
You still look absurdly evil to me for some reason.
I have come in Margrave Gautier's stead to retrieve their stolen relic. However,
It might be just the unkempt hair, the almost there but not there mustache. Yeah, that mustache is really weird looking. The fact that it's not actually on his upper lip, but actually going down his face, it's kind of like a pseudo goatee. I know it's a mustache, but it doesn't look like one. Oh, this is Felix's father? Okay. Hey, don't kill him yet. I need 2 more Dark Seals off him. Shit, you're right.
As I hear it, a group of students is to attend to this matter. I sincerely hope no harm comes to any of them.
Okay, so this is Felix's father.
I am Rodrigue Achille Fraudar. I have come as I hear it.
Doesn't look like you have anything extra to say to us, though. Oh, hey, Sylvain, how you doing? We're going to kill your brother.
I'm so sorry my older brother is causing you all this hassle, Professor.
It's cool. We're going to tear his face off. I'm going to have you deal the killing blow.
Don't misunderstand. I always thought he was a piece of garbage. But I never thought he'd steal the relic.
Again, we're going to have you deal the killing blow. I hope you're excited.
I can't wait to see his face when he realizes I'm in the group that was sent to take him down.
I'm going to pair up Ingrid, who told me not to send you to go after him. She's going to watch in terror as you stab your brother in the heart. We're such good teachers, aren't we?
Sorry, but this isn't mine.
Okay, so the curry comb isn't yours, but I know for a fact the unused lipstick is yours.
Oh, that's mine. Oh, thanks, Professor. You really saved the day.
Oh my god. How many girls are you going to try to romance with this? Alright, let's see now. Exotic feather. Oh, right, we never returned Petra's. Oh, right, we don't want to return it to Petra. She has near max motivation. Want to wait on that. Still haven't come across Ash yet to return the art book, though. I think the curry comb is Fernando. You can make a second dude a dark mage. But yes, you can only get 1 dark bishop. Yeah, I'm aware of that. You told me about this before. Alright, let's do a quick warp over to our personal quarters, and then we're going to go into the training area. What was it that I wanted to ask about? Oh yeah, Burmside, can you confirm to me whether or not the comb belongs to Fernand? I'm 90% sure it belongs to him, but I'm not 100% sure. Sword belt fragment, a metal piece from a sword belt that was broken due to wear. Probably belongs to someone who's devoted to training. Gee, how many people do we know care about training?
Mercedes. Her face looks familiar.
You also have the same hair color as her. You two related? I'm going to assume yes, and I'm assuming we're going to find out more about that later.
I am sorry that the kingdom's unrest
Curry
did not
comb.
stop with Lord
Oh, it's
Yamato.
Ingrid's? Huh. I could have sworn it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. She did, I forgot that she also liked writing, so.
Professor, the hero's relics are incredibly powerful. Please, be on your guard.
I wonder where we store the Sword of the Creator anyway if I'm not walking around with it.
The Western Church. The Central Church. They believe in the same goddess, but oppose one another. Fodlan is a complicated place.
Okay, where's Ingrid? I think she was down at, entrance hall? Yeah, I think she was. Oh, Sothis holds on to the Sword of the Creator for us? I didn't realize. Wait, how? She's a ghost!
That's right.
How is... Ugh! Okay, whatever.
Professor, the thing is...
Alright, let's return this curry comb to you.
Yes,
There you go.
that's mine. Thank you very much. I've been looking for it.
Let's see now. Where's Caspar again? I know Caspar's somewhere around, right? If I recall correctly, he was near the Officers Academy? No, he was in the reception hall. Okay. Hopefully Caspar doesn't have that much motivation so I can return this to him.
That's right.
I almost invited him to tea. That would have been really bad. Okay, cool. So we can still give you the sword belt fragment. Cool.
What's this? No, it's not mine. You should ask someone else.
You, who is devoted all about training, didn't lose this. Also, why would someone want a belt fragment anyway? I would assume that the belt fragment would be completely broken and there's no way to restore it. By the way, it's easier to meet Ingrid's requirements than it is to build up for her support. That belongs to Felix. I mean, I was going to figure it out myself eventually, but fair enough. Thank you. Where was Felix? Did I come across him earlier? I think I... Oh, Ash is inside of the cathedral. Of course he is. I think Felix was in the student dormitories? Yeah, he was. Okay, cool. What are Ingrid's requirements anyway? I assume sword and axe? Oops, wrong item.
That's mine. Thank you for finding it.
Okay, and the art book, I'm pretty sure belongs to Ash, and the exotic feather, we all know who that belongs to, and I can't give back the used bottle for some reason to Hilda. That's kind of annoying. Dexterity and flying. A D, I only need a D in flying? Really? That's it? Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Nice that the doors are automatic so that I can just casually run through them. I didn't realize that automatic doors existed in, well, medieval times. Did you guys? But they make you wait if it has to load. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. Back in medieval times, the world wasn't advanced enough so we can have the entire world loaded at a time. You see, Sothis, the entire world used to be flat because, like, back then we didn't have the load times to be able to fully render the entire Earth. So once technology progressed, we were able to load the entire Earth. That's when we were able to travel into space and still have to load the rest of the universe. In fact, we still haven't loaded the rest of the universe yet. Alright, so all I need is a D in flying. Who do I know that can teach me flying? I wonder if I'll ever find a partner who understands I don't mean any harm when I flirt with others. Does someone like that really exist? Have you considered giving up on flirting? You're bound to meet someone open-minded someday. That's a dream that'll never come true. Gee, I wonder what I'm supposed to select to make him feel good. The universe is just forever a load. Oh my god, Dirt Dog. That wasn't even a good pun. At least I can acknowledge good puns, but that was a terrible one. God damn it, dude. Looks like there's one person I can talk to here, a student.
I've had a chance to spar with Gilbert of the Knights of Seros before. I couldn't get a single strike in. If that man is accompanying you on your assignment, you can rest assured that no harm will come to you.
History lessons with no limit. You're welcome, guys. I know so much about history. Let me tell you about how the waifu wars of the mid-90s was what changed history forever.
To be honest, he kind of reminds me of someone. But no, it must be my imagination, right?
Looks like there's someone else I can chat here, but I'm not seeing it. Am I supposed to talk to this cat? No, it's not talking to this cat, but there is someone here.
Right. You guys have it bad in your own way. But believe me when I say we've got it bad too. With all that happened last month, a great many knights were dispatched to the Western Church. And now we must set out for the Eastern Church, located in the far east of the Leicester Alliance. If I must die in Alliance territory, I wish it wasn't in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go on a sightseeing trip to Deirdre. Oh, you don't know? Deirdre is House Regan's domain. It's called the Aquatic Capital.
Is it actually underwater? You didn't answer my question. Is it lost underwater? And is it actually the secret lost city of Atlantis? Fine, don't answer. I'll figure it out myself. Kids, we're having a field trip to Atlantis. There you are.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato.
It's just surrounded by water. Aw, boo.
What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes?
Is this your art book?
This isn't mine. You should ask around.
Huh, it's not yours, really. If it's not yours, is it... I don't think it's Mercedes, is it? It might be.
Isn't it strange? Saint Seros's body was missing from her coffin, but they found a sword in its place. Do you think she moved from her coffin and left the sword behind?
Leicester. No, it makes sense to me. Ignace? Oh, okay. You know what? That also makes sense. Alright, so I know this one belongs to Hilda, so this one belongs to Ignace, and Exotic Feather we're holding on to because Petra's too high motivated right now. Alright, now the question is where is Ignace right now? I'll probably come across him in a minute or so. He's probably on the second floor in the library if I were to take a wild guess, though. No items around here either. Could have sworn there had probably been more stuff, though. Also, small correction, everyone has 3 items. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Is Lady Raiha not around? Huh. Oh no, she's probably up on the second floor now that I think about it. Yeah, she's probably over there. So 3 Hilda items will be burning a hole in my pocket by the end game. Oh, I'm so glad! I can't wait for that, guys! Riha's almost always in her office. Alright. I would have thought she'd at least be at the church sometimes.
Really?
Yes, really. Yeah, looks like she's probably on the second floor. I don't think there's anything else around here, so let's head over to the library for now. She is, thus mostly always. Alright, so I figured as such then.
Maybe. The assassination attempt on Lady Rhea, the theft of a hero's relic. I am up to my ears in foul news of recent. Speaking of, there's a terrifying rumor swirling around Garreg Mach these days. Apparently, a spirit of death wielding a huge scythe has been kidnapping young maidens. Will the madness never end?
Is he mad at ladies because I killed him with lewdness? It's because I killed him with lewdness that he's angry and kidnapping maidens, isn't he? He might have made a mistake. But you know what? Still worth it. Alright, let's see. Hopefully there's another item I can pick up to raise up my professor level. Also, there you are.
Hi. Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange? Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery.
Well, I do need to talk to him about my crest, actually. Anyway, here.
Oh, that's mine. Thank you so much. I've been looking everywhere.
Okay, let's see now. I think there's one more room down here that I haven't been into. And you just materialized out of nowhere. Guys, this might actually... You know what? Guys, I'm sorry to think that this actually is Hogwarts and some of the people here are ghosts that just randomly appear in the halls like in Hogwarts. Yeah. Pretty sure that's exactly what's going on right now. And we're probably the professor of defense against dark arts, right? See? That lady just showed up out of nowhere again. Totally ghosts.
Well...
Oh my, the crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames! No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional.
I respect your self-control, or excitement is understandable. You know what? Let's go with excitement is understandable. I think he'd appreciate that.
The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet...
I forget, was it flying or riding? I think it was riding. I think Mystery Man said it was riding before, right? Oh no, flying. Sorry about that. Alright, I had to scroll up chat real fast. So, definitely don't want to train with you right now. Oh hey, two stupid gamers, how you doing? Look, it's Trenchcoat Mustache Man. I was about to make a Doctor Who joke, but I don't think there was actually ever I don't think there's ever been a doctor that had a mustache, right? Yeah, off the top of my head, I don't think there's ever been a doctor with a mustache. There's been plenty of doctors, well, with beards, but that's usually after they've been in prison for decades. I'm good. How you enjoying this game? Oh, dude, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot more of a JRPG compared to any previous Fire Emblem games, and I actually really dig that. The Crest of Flames. Still not entirely sure what that actually does for us. Let me take a quick peek at that, actually. Let's see now. Where's the crest located? Right there. Crest of the goddess who governs the world. Occasionally restores HP equal to 30% of damage dealt. So it's basically like Ether from previous Fire Emblem games. Alright. Rarely raises might and stops counterattacks. Again, very useful. I'm so glad I have that equipped on me. The lewdest of me's. Oh, hey, Leonie, how you doing?
Captain Gerald was all furrowed brow earlier. Do you know what's got him so concerned? If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can.
This will probably be a get for me when I have a Switch. Oh, dude, definitely. It's probably one of my favorite games on the Switch so far, and I've only been streaming it for like 5 streams so far. If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can. Why don't you ask him yourself?
I did, but he just dodged the question. Still, it's worrying to see him like that.
I don't think I have any lost items to give you, right? No, I don't. But I'll come back for you later, Leonie. Setif's office, which people just casually let me wander into because I'm a professor. Let's see now. I don't think there's much else for me to do right now, right? Unless there's some quests I missed out on. Nope, I still have quite a few quests left. Have I not finished these? Oh, one from Rhea, one from Setith, and one from a merchant's. Oh, right, the merchant one I have to do by clearing a map. I completely forgot about that. I also have to visit my dad real fast. And I'll do that in a moment. Just gotta clear out the rest of the stuff that's around here. Still haven't unlocked the graveyard for us yet, unfortunately. Welcome back, Burmside. Let's see. I decided to take a look at the Crest of Flames, and I didn't realize it was basically Ether.
Ah, Professor. Gerald was looking for you. It seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around.
A visit Geralt this month only. Let's go with maintain your training first.
I have something to ask of you.
Instructing your students should always be your foremost priority, but that does not mean you can grow complacent. You must keep up with your own training as well. Taking on more missions and assignments is a good way to keep up with your training. Head out into the battlefield to further hone your skills.
I have something to ask of you.
Geralt is looking for you. I last saw him near his quarters, but if he's not there, simply ask around. But it's not great, so it's not good as a recovery. Oh. Well, I see what you're going for there, Burmsai. Haha. You know what? I still have like 4 activity points I can work. Question is what I'm going to be.
You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly.
I did not do this month's tourney yet. I know I want to do that. I know I want to have a fish lunch with one of my students, 2 of my students. I don't know what I'm going to do with the 2 other activity points, though.
You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you. May I ask a favor of you?
It's not always easy to adjust to life here at the monastery. I'm sure the transaction has been less than comfortable for some of your students. Perhaps you can help them. Find 2 students in your assigned house who are struggling with life in a monastery and give them herbs to help alleviate their issues. Well, that one's pretty easy to do, at least. Alright, let's see now. Does it matter which student I decide to choose from, or am I forced to go with that specific student out of curiosity? You can choose. Okay, so, in that case, who would like it right now? Let's take a look at our roster real fast and take a look at their motivations. Alright, so... Caspar can use it, Dorothea could use it. Alright, we're going to do Caspar and Dorothea then. Dorothea, where was she again? I think she was outside of the Officers Academy? I think so, yeah.
So, you have a
Yes, my dear. Hang on. It's not letting me give her enlightening herbs. Yeah, it's not letting me select the herbs. What do? They're set characters. Okay, so Mystery Man lied to me. Good to know. I'm joking. Let's see. Well, since I'm here, is there anything I can do right now? Not really. Oh, there's one person I can talk to that's on the top right over there. Let's go head over there. Where are they? Oh! Never mind! We can actually go into the graveyard now! Ah! We can go and see, visit the graves around here! I didn't realize this was open! They're even labeled on the map. Oh, really? I didn't even notice. Oh, yay! We went into the graveyard. There was nothing in the graveyard except for Geralt, who I don't want to do yet, because I want to save him for last. Yep, I see who they are, so I have to give one to Bernadetta, and I have to give one over to whoever's in the Black Eagles room, so... I don't know. Is it Linhart? That means he can do recon with my character now. Oh shit, you're right!
Were you using magic? I'll gladly take this.
Motivation increased, very good. And Bernadetta. Which, you know what? Bernadetta and Linhart being the ones that, that need motivation kind of makes the most sense now that I think about it. Since they tend to either be sleeping or flustered all the time.
Thank you.
I appreciate your effort.
Ooh, we got a tasty baked treat. Nice. Oh, we probably can give that as a gift to Lysithia. We need to get her to B rank too. Let's see now. What were the other things that we need to do? I think there was... I'm trying to remember what the other, not the Dewey's room. I was trying to go back to my room. Trying to remember where the, last thing that we need to do was. So, in order to do recon with your character, Burnside, as you mentioned, I need to first head over to the, what's it called? I need to head over to the online, service thing that was over here, if I recall correctly. So, do a recon training, choose a recon location. I assume, yes? So with this on, that means I can head over to the graveyard, like you mentioned? No, it was by talking to my dude. Oh. Oops. Why did I select there? Hang on a second. I forgot that I had you set up behind this guy before. Okay, so all I have to do is just talk to your dude, well, your Bernadetta, and then select, solo recon? Let the recon begin. You have 1 minute to search. Okay, how do I get to the graveyard fast enough? Where are you? Where are you? You literally put her in the corner! Okay. Recon training complete. You earned a moderate amount of prestige through your performance. Thank you, Burmsai. We got an insect larva out of that. Well, thank you. I appreciate you telling me where you put her. Okay, let's see now. I'm trying to remember what was the other quest I had to do. Maintain your training. Take on more mission assignments are a good way to keep up your training. Head out into battlefield to hone your skills. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just go and do a map? I assume that's what I need to do. I don't think there's anything else battle map. Yes. Okay, good to know. In that case, I guess I'll just head over and see, Geralt then now. I don't think there's anything else for us to do right now. Unless... should I do the quest, or should I... That's all you have left aside from monthly tournament and otherwise spending time. You know what? In that case, I think I'm gonna... I don't know for a fact whether or not that doing Geralt's thing will end the day. So I think I want to go do the tournament real fast. Speaking of tournament, I probably should save before I do this. Okay, let's see now. It's going to be a house v house tournament. Oh my gosh, we have to fight Lorenz, Leone, and Dimitri. Thank you! Covert Tactician, thank you so much for a follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Only talking to Edelgard in February has a risk of ending the day without warning. Alright. A training lance, though. Who would be good to send out for that? We could send out Sylvain. Yes, I did save. Let's try Sylvain first. I did save, right? Yes, I did. I did save. Okay. We'll send out Sylvain first. Let's see how that pans out for us. Alright, here we go. Well, at least 5 damage isn't that much, but at the same time, Sylvain's not hitting for much damage either, so that's a bit of a pain. Maybe I should just send Edelgard in that regard. I didn't mean to rhyme that. Eight damage. Oof. I think he might lose this one if he gets unlucky. Actually, yeah, I think he just lost this one. Alright, well, there's a good reason why I saved before we loaded that in, so let's go. Okay, so Sylvain's not going to do much work for us, even though he has good land skills. I think we're going to have to send in Dorothea and just have her wreck everything, guys. I think that's exactly what we did last month, too, for the last tournament, right? Yeah, I think I think not Dorothea. I had Edelgard finish the tournament for us. By the way, is there a level cap in this game? From what I've seen, I heard people have reached up to level 30 and they're still gaining levels. 99? Oh, what? Wait, what? You can go to level 99 in this game? That's insane. Wasn't the highest level in Fates was like 30 or 40?
Your defeat was inevitable.
20, but you could reclass at 1, I think. Yeah, I see. Okay. I remember that max level was 20 in Awakening. I'm just very surprised that they raised the level cap to 99. It must be because of New Game Plus, I guess, right? I guess that's probably the case. And the fact that you don't reset levels when you reclass, I think that's also another thing that they changed, right? Fates had some classes that went up to 99 because they couldn't reclass. Good to know. Ooh, 13 damage. Can she survive 3 hits? She can survive 3 hits. Okay. But yeah, I think Edelgard can finish this fight without me needing to heal her. There we go. Good job, Adel.
Failure is not an option.
Leonie, I definitely need to heal up this one, I think. 9. Oh, she has a 5% chance to crit, though. I think it's for some New Game Plus thing in the future where levels won't reset. I don't quite know. All right, yeah, we might get that as DLC in the future. I wouldn't be surprised about that. Yeah, I think we'll be able to survive against her. I think we should be fine. Yeah. I didn't do the math too fast in my head because I was reading chat, but yeah, I think Edelgard can defeat Leonie and then she can heal up against Dimitri. She'll be fine.
Witness my power.
A Datamine 4th difficulty has 90 level 99 enemies from the start, so probably. Yeah, that also makes sense. Okay, so as long as Dimitri doesn't crit us, we should be able to beat him. Watch as Dimitri decides to just crit Edelgard because he hates her that much. Oh no, we missed! Okay, we're good. Oh my god. If we missed a second time though, I would have lost it. Alright, we got an intermediate seal and 300 gold. Nice. Okay, let's see now. What else can we do right now? I mean, I'm not too surprised about that. I mean, yeah, I am surprised about that. I take that back. That is pretty ridiculous for a Fire Emblem game. I was about to compare this to Xenoblade, but I was like, wait, this is nothing like Xenoblade. Okay, let's see now. I have 3 activity points now. What do I want to do? Fishing doesn't do anything, so we might as well go fishing for now. Oh, we were discussing about the level caps in this game, and someone told me that the level cap might be level 99. Which is surprising for Fire Emblem games, so that's why I brought it up. Alright, time to Xenoblade it up. Aw, I only have a 2-star rarity? Lame. Oh, I got... Oh, never mind! I got a whole bunch of fish! Never mind! I forgot about the... I forgot about the event this month. Yeah, you get a whole bunch of fish. I take that back. That was a good, perfect then. The same data mine that says that Lunatic will have the Death Knight rush you at the first appearance says there will be a 4th difficulty with level 99 enemies throughout, but that 4th difficulty is obviously unfinished. It's probably going to be like, I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I think it's probably just going to be, DLC in the future. Sorry that I'm going quiet. I'm kind of focusing on making sure I don't screw up my button presses. Well, regardless, I got perfect all the time, so I'm good. Intelligence Systems does note that there is such a thing as overkill, right? Listen, this game is nothing like any other previous Fire Emblems. I really appreciate the ambition that they went with this title. Like, it's the first main series, it's the first Fire Emblem game that's on a home system, so I can definitely appreciate them trying to go all out with it. To be honest, I think this is probably one of my favorite games on the Switch now. Like, I've only played it for like 5 streams, but honestly, I enjoy it that much. It's so good. Festival in the dining hall with plenty of fresh fish for all to enjoy. Effects are enhanced when dining with a fish enthusiast. Alright, let's do a quick fish bounty festival. A festival in the dining hall with plenty of fish for all to enjoy. Alright then. It's a fish bounty festival, but the special is just a fish sandwich. Are you serious right now, game? You couldn't come up with some, like, I don't know, filet-o-fish or something? I don't know. Something better than a fish sandwich? Yes, I know a filet-o-fish is basically a fish sandwich, but still, you know what I mean? It definitely is fun, Covered Tactician. I definitely love this game. I know Koei Tecmo worked on this one, but they didn't do everything, did they? Did they? I thought Intelligent Systems worked a little bit on this. Oh, they just did planning. I see. Vast majority of devs are from Romance of the Three Kingdoms team. Wow, really? That's actually pretty cool. I definitely can see the enthusiasm that they put into the game. Let's see now. Lysithia hates this, so I'm not gonna dine with her, but, maybe I should do it with Ingrid. I mean, I do want to, I don't know. I did hear how Mystery Man said I should just raise up my flying with her. In that case, I think I won't even bother. I think I'll go with... That's the real question. By the way, I know Bermside doesn't know for sure about this, but do you guys know what the different arrows mean? Like, what does the blue arrows mean, and what does the orange arrow mean? I don't think we ever covered what the two arrows mean. I don't think I've ever actually seen how someone reacts to a dish they hate. I mean, I could do Lysithea and someone else. Blue arrows mean they like the dish. Orange means bonus from an event. I see. Okay. Before I do this, though, I'm legitimately curious what will happen if I have, like, I select Lysithea and she hates it. In that case, Koei Tecmo does know that such as overkill, right? Dude, Koei Tecmo is the company that makes Dead or Alive and Ninja Gaiden and the Warriors games. They're all about being over the top. Let's see now. Let's go with Lysithea and... I guess we could go with... Who do I want to get better with? How about... get closer with, rather. You know what? I really like the teachers, Manuela and Catherine. I already C with Manuela. Might as well see if I can get her to B. Let's see how Lysithea likes it.
I mean, I eat plenty of different things, but this? Definitely not my favorite.
Well, there you go, Cover. She really, really hates it. Or, should I call you Cover or Tactician? Whichever you prefer. I'll go with Tactician for now. I see, if they, you're probably going to reload. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to reload. Oh, Cover works? Cool. My pro tip for playing this game, save before you do anything. Yeah, that's pretty much how I've been going.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
It's a fish sandwich, Manuela. Oh my god. Somehow the bonds between the three of us still grew significantly closer somehow. Not sure how that happened, but whatever. Yeah, I think I want to reload. Can I reload from here? I cannot. Okay, gonna have to close out then. Most people get it wrong and say covert, so you're already ahead of the pack. Why, thank you, Cover. I was very close to calling you Covert too, as well, to be honest, but I actually bothered reading the full name for once. Usually I'm not very good at reading my viewers' names, I'm afraid. I know a lot of people also read Orion's name as Onion for some reason. I have no idea how people read Onion out of Orion. Covert action. Actician? Covert actician. I can't even say it. It sounds dumb. It's hilarious, though. To be fair, Burnside, I originally read your name as Bumsai as well. Actually, no, I think I read your name as Burmsy. Yeah, I think I originally read your name as Burmsy. I don't think that sounds nearly as good as Burmsai, but Burmsai is a bit of a mouthful. Okay, let's see now. I definitely don't want to do Lysithea then, but let's go with... who do I want to raise up? I want to raise up someone that's not in our house. I did say I want to do Manuela. I do like Leonie a lot. I don't think she'd actually benefit us in terms of the type of characters that we have set up at the moment, do we? She's a soldier. We could use a swordmaster, maybe. We gotta... You know what? Just because Sethith's voice actor is absolutely amazing with the amount of Sethith memes that have been coming out. Sure, why not? We're having lunch with Sethith as well. Why not? The bright font does make it hard to tell. Yeah.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
Alright, glad we grew closer together. Very good. Let's see now. Unfortunately, we didn't get any supports with those two, but that's fine. I still have 2 activity points to work with, so how about we do a quick meal? You know what? I'm legitimately curious how bad or good a cook Manuela is. Let's see now. What's going on in this month right now? I don't think I know what kind of quest we're going to be, what kind of map we're going to be doing, but I'm going to lean towards Immortality Stew. Increased defense seems like a good idea to me. Luck and dexterity and HP doesn't seem too useful. Yeah, I'm just going for defense. That seems the most useful at the moment.
My cooking is so good, it's been called seductive. Should I show you what I can do, Professor?
Well, it's already on fire, but I know it's always the case.
I enjoy cutting up vegetables in preparation to cook. So I'll do that and leave you with the cleanup. Oh.
Alright, let's see now. I have 1 activity point left. Now the question is, what do I want to do with this activity point? What can we do? We could do some training. Faculty training wouldn't be a terrible idea. I guess we could do faculty training. Which teacher teaches you flying? You'll need someone to teach you flying if you don't intend to raise support for Ingrid. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Bermsai. I was thinking about, like, which teacher would teach me flying. Does anyone know offhand who would be able to do that for us? Setith is a flying unit. Maybe him? Yeah, sure. Let's do Setith.
Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
I believe Manuela and Setith are the people who can raise flying for you. Yeah. Alright. Setith is, like, right here, so we'll do Setith first, then. We'll just go with Setith, then.
Hey, you!
So, Professor. Gerald was looking for you. It seems if he is not in...
Alright, let's see now. Flying. Ew, I'm so low in it. Alright, hopefully we can get it up quickly enough. Well, at least we got a bit of a support out of him as well, so that wasn't a terrible waste of time. Alright, let's go see Geralt now. I don't think there's anybody else we can chat with, right? What? Apparently I can talk to Catherine. I'm not entirely sure why we want to talk to Catherine, but sure? I don't think we need to talk to Catherine since we can just meet up with Geralt directly, right? I assume she's just going to tell me meet up with Geralt, right?
Oh, Gerald? He said something.
Also, I keep pronouncing his name wrong. I know it's Geralt. Geralt. I cannot pronounce his name correctly anymore, guys. I apologize for that.
There's a graveyard attached to the
Blah,
monastery.
blah, blah. Yes, I know he's in the graveyard. Alright. Let's go find our dad real fast and see what he's up to. I don't think there's anything else I can do at the moment now that I used the last of my activity points, right? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Alright, Dad, what's up?
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother.
You mean I'm actually going to be something else besides an orphan for once?
She's resting beneath this humble grave.
Oh. This is our mom. Huh. I probably should have realized, just judging by the Sims symbol over there, but whatever. Why is her grave here?
Hmm? Oh. Of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
There was a secret unlock everyone button this month, but it costs all your activity points. No!
I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you. But she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it.
Why is it that whenever whenever the main character's mother died, she always is the greatest person of all time? Like, don't get me wrong, I know everyone never speaks ill of the dead, and you know, you're the main character, you have to love your mom. I love my mom too, everybody loves their mom. But I thought they would mention like some kind of quirk about them, like, oh, your mom was wonderful. But she had this weird habit of leaving the milk out in the carton for some reason. I don't know, something like that.
This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Alternatively, we can just give it to the hottest girl in our house. You know, the one that I can actually S-rank with. Sorry, Bernadetta. And we can't faculty train with you, but it's all good. Alright. We got plenty of renown now. Maybe we should go back to the statues and do a quick renown spending. Milking that character development.
That's right.
Okay, now the question is, what am I going to be spending it on?
Need something?
Thank you!
Holy crap, cover tactician. Thank you so much for the subscription with Amazon Prime. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the one emote I have, but there will be more. I have actually hit my my emote. I actually hit my second emote tier. I just haven't had it prepared yet. So I'm hoping I can get it ready sometime later this week. But I definitely hope you appreciate the second emote that I get soon. Hey, once again, thank you so much for the subscription, Cover Tactician. Thank you so much. I appreciate your generosity. Okay, where are we up to? I think I want to get class experience +1, considering about to do some, do a lecture pretty soon too. So yeah, let's go with
this
that.
one. You're all set.
And I do want to get another Divine Pulse, so I think I'm going to save my Renown points for that. Yeah, I'm going to save my Renown points for that.
See you again soon.
Alright, I think that's the last thing we can do right now, so... Everyone, let's end this exploration day. Alright, time to give my lectures and tell them exactly what I want them to do. Keeping Bernadetta and Ferdinand seems good. Alright, let's see who wants to learn. We can start out. Okay, so we have 5 to work with. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 students that have full motivations right now. So let's see. Let's start with Bernadetta. She hasn't maxed out her writing skills yet, so let's keep on working on that for now.
I did pretty well today. Thanks for the help.
Oh, please, Bernadetta, you can get a perfect, right? Oh, well, never mind. We got her budding talent all set up now, so that's good. Ooh, you learned pass. I have no idea what that does, but I definitely appreciate getting that. Never going to complain about not having extra skills to work with. Can walk through enemy. Oh my god, that is so good! Especially if she gets surrounded. That's actually really good for her. Okay, let's see now. I think what we want to do right now is, what do we want to raise her up in? I think I want to dedicate her to writing and bow skills for now, but she already gets writing from that sub goal, so sub assignment. I did bows and lancers. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with bows for now. I want to try and max out bows to B, and then I'm going to work on lances next. Oh, speaking of perfect, there we go.
Right?
You did good, Bernadetta, and you know what that means? All of the head pats.
Thanks. That's reassuring.
You did bows, lances, and along with riding. Well, I already, like I said, already have Bernadetta set up with Ferdinand for that group goal, so I'll just have her work on the riding through that, and I'll just raise up bows through the instruction.
Thanks for the
So
help.
let's try to get her to C+.
I got it right?
Okay, another perfect. You're definitely excelling in bows there, Bernadetta. Really appreciate that. All right, let's go with Sylvain next. You haven't mastered your reason yet, so I definitely want to put some work into that. Ooh, another perfect. Very, very good. I'm sure you like this, being the womanizer you are, but here's some head pats. Head pet.
Alright, that's enough praise.
There we go, budding talent achieved. Black magic avoidance +2. Very good.
I didn't know I could do that.
Unfortunately, you don't know any magic at the moment, so I think I'm just going to keep on throwing more magic into you at the moment. I don't know, you're pretty close to lance skills. Do I really want to raise up his lances right now? You know what? It's one away. I feel like he's going to get it regardless of the fact, even if I just like throw him out into a mission. Yeah, they'll go there on their own. Yeah, I'm just going to focus on magic reason for now. That's actually good too, because we just got reason another perfect on him too, so that works out perfectly.
Hey, that was useful.
Okay, let's see now. We can go with Linhart next. I don't think you have any specialties, right? Not at the moment. You're already B on Faith. I don't think I need to raise that up anymore. I think I'm going to focus on Reason for now. I assumed correctly. Man, we're getting perfect all around with every single one of the characters right now, guys. Here's the head pats for you. I'll try not to mess up your neatly combed bowl cut.
Tell me, am I achieving anything yet?
Oh, please, can you get to C? Please get to C. Please get to C. Please. Yes, I think we got C. Oh, no, we're just 5 away from C. We're 5 away. No, we're so close. Dang it. All right, that's fine, whatever. Ferdinand, you need some more work into heavy armor, so let's... I swear to God, guys, everyone is actually going to be getting perfects. If Edelgard fails to get a perfect, she's falling behind everyone. And I refuse to have Edelgard fall behind Ferdinand, thank you. Linhart's goal is set to Faith only. Good point. I probably should switch Linhart over to Faith and Reason then. The worst feeling in any JRPG when you get so close to a level but you don't get it. Well, if I switch Linhart over to Reason, he should get it for us, I think.
I
am quite pleased. I am beginning to understand.
Seal speed. Ooh.
I feel like a
Does that mean he's able to seal enemy speeds now, or am I misunderstanding how that works? -3 speed after connecting an attack. Oh, okay, that's super useful. How do I check what they're focusing on at the moment? I could have sworn there was something that I can have him focus on. At least I could have sworn it was somewhere on his status set. In goals? Oh. Unfortunately, it's in your teachings menu and in your goals. Unfortunately, I can't actually check it right now, so that's a little annoying. That's fine. I do kind of have you set up as a lance unit right now, so I guess we can... Then again, you're going to get a lot of points into sword if I do that. Lower right? Oh! Okay, let's see. It's not telling me, unfortunately. No, as in the screen you were already on. Oh, his current skill... Oh, okay, so his current goals are axe and heavy armor. I see. I think, you know what? I think I'm going to I'm going to put work into swords for now, since I am getting a ton of bonuses at the moment out of it. Yeah, I think I'll put him into sword for now. I think I want him to focus on the 3 melee weapons if I can help it, since he's going to be an armored unit. Being an armored unit to take on any melee unit would probably be pretty nice, honestly. So yeah, I think I'm going to put it into swords, actually.
I am beginning to understand.
Don't open another menu. Yeah, I know what happens if I decide to leave. It ends up wasting the activity point. I know. Alright, let's see now. Do we want to I do need to raise up her axes. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm going to focus on her axe skills for now. Okay, so hopefully she can get a perfect. Oh my god! Literally every single one of the students got a perfect this time around. Holy crap, guys.
Praise isn't necessary, really.
Literally every single student got a perfect this lecture. That's actually insane.
I still have much to learn. Nothing worth celebrating.
Alright, maybe I should put one into... Maybe I should put one into reason. Because she doesn't know any magic at the moment, I think. Yeah, I'll put one into reason, sure, why not?
I'm getting closer.
Oh, I didn't mean to select that again. Okay, that was a misinput, but I'm not going to reset over it. I don't think it matters. She learned a magic spell at D? Oh, did she? Oh, well, too late now. I'm not going to reset over that. It's fine. That being said, though, I think I want to reset our goals real fast. I think I want to make her Axe and Authority for now. Yeah, I want her to focus on that. Hubert, you can stick with lances and reason, that's fine. Ferdinand. Let's go with heavy armor and... Oh, how close are you to... Yeah, screw it, we'll give you axe and heavy armor. Yeah, axe and heavy armor makes the most sense to me at the moment. We do have you focused only on faith, but I think I want to swap back to reason and faith for you. Caspar, I know I have you set up with Brawler, but... screw it, I'll leave you on Brawler. What do we have for Bernadetta? Writing and bow, that's fine. Dorothea, reason and faith, that's fine. Petra, sword and bow, that's fine. Sylvain, lance, and riding, that's fine. All right, let's go.
I have a question for you, Professor.
When I'm taking a lecture I'm not too interested in, I get so sleepy. I just can't fight it. I should just give up, don't you think? Close my eyes and simply enjoy a peaceful slumber. No need to fight it, you can't help it. Try to get plenty of sleep before a lecture. If you take an interest, you won't get sleepy. I don't think the last one is what he's looking for. I'm kind of torn between the first two, because, like, I feel like if I say the first one, would he be motivated if I say you no need to fight it? Or is he just going to be like, oh, I don't think that's something the professor would say? I'm really torn between these two. I feel like I should be a professor and try get plenty of sleep, but I think he won't actually like that. That does seem like the go bit of to advice most professors would actually say. I definitely agree about that, but this is Fire Emblem, and so far, Fire Emblem wants me to just be a yes man to all of the characters. I guess you know what? I'll try to be a good professor if you chose the second one here. Yeah, alright, well, hopefully he's not going to be mad at us about it.
I see. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I guess we got a bit of motivation out of it. That's not the worst thing in the world.
Professor.
I prefer to slay my enemies without having to lay a finger on them. With that kind of power, would I bother with normal weapons? By focusing on reason, I can be a great magic user. The fact that he has to say that he wants to slay enemies without laying a finger on them, that just screams evil. Yeah, sure, by all means, go ahead. I'm probably going to use the magic seal, the dark seal on you anyway. You're curious on how Bernadetta is doing. Go for a visit? Oh, why not? I love Bernadetta. She's probably my favorite student next to Dorothea.
Great weather today. Perfect for shutting yourself inside, don't you think?
I think I'll head outside, actually. Definitely. I think she'll get closer if I say definitely, so let's go with that.
I'm glad you get it. With great weather like this, there'll be no one inside to bother us.
I really need to stop being a yes man for her.
I love feeling like I'm all alone in the world.
And yet she enjoys talking with us, so maybe she's getting better because she's chatting with us? It's really hard to know when these characters want me to agree with them or don't agree with them. I want to make them better people because I have the persona mindset when it comes to playing Fire Emblem, but then the Fire Emblem doesn't reward me for that, so I'm like, yes? You know what? That's a good question. Why are you a recluse, Bernadetta? Did something happen?
Oh, that. Well, I guess I can tell you, Professor.
Are we about to get a drama bomb? Because the music just stopped. I'm gonna need some tissues. What should I do if I'm standing over here, but the guy I want to kill is all the way over there? I know, I'll use magic.
My father's obsessed with money. He's only ever seen me as bait for a rich husband.
Oh. Oh.
To train me to be a good, submissive wife, he'd do things like tie me to a chair and leave me there all day, challenging me to stay quiet.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I tried hard to do as he asked. Honestly, I did. But before I knew it, I just couldn't bring myself to leave my room anymore.
Why do you have to say why not? It's obvious why! Oh no, Bernie. Oh, Bernie.
I just had this overwhelming feeling of fear all the time. No matter how hard I tried, my father never thought I was good enough. After that, it was just constant scolding. He couldn't say 2 words to me without mentioning how useless I was. An unmarriageable girl. My life was isolated, to say the least. I wasn't allowed to play with other kids, let alone make friends. Soon, I stopped wanting that. I was happiest alone.
Oh. I can't make jokes about this, guys. I'm just so sad. I'm really, really sad.
But even that made him mad. And when he tried to drag me outside, I kicked and screamed so much, I seriously hurt myself. He's calmed down a bit in recent years. His constant torment was replaced with complete indifference. He mostly acts like I don't exist now. If you can believe it, I was basically kidnapped.
Good?
My mother ordered an attendant to stuff me in a bag while I was sleeping. By the time I figured out what was going on, I was already here. For a while, I was sure I was going to die. But here I am. Look at me. Still breathing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you down talking like that about my past.
Is there a hug button, guys? I want a hug button.
Just forget everything I told you. There's no point in talking about myself anyway.
She won't like it if I hug her, though. That's the thing. Even if I did, she's going to be really sad. It's called S ranking. God damn it, Versailles.
Idiot! Oh, this is why everyone hates you, Bernie.
God damn it, Bernadette. That's exactly how I feel. Thank you for confiding in me.
What? No, it's not. Oh, Professor. How can you be so kind to me? I don't deserve it.
Oh, God! My heart! Oh, my heart! My heart! Oh, guys, no! Oh, no! I'm so sad! No! I'm crying! I'm actually crying from how sad I am! Oh my god! Bernie!
I'm sorry. Please don't look at me.
I want a hug! I need a hug! We're now support level B! Oh!
We will do a beautiful job, I am sure.
Bernie, have fun with the horse. The horse will be nice to you. Ride it around and be happy.
Okay, let's give it a try. Look, Professor, we did great.
Yay, you guys did a perfect job. Good job, you two. Oh my gosh, I love Bernadette so much.
I won't forget all I've learned.
Alright, Battalion Vantage. I assume that's probably going to be super useful for us later.
I will master this.
Ooh, weight -3. Interesting.
Not a total waste.
Cutting Gale. Ooh, that's a new spell. Never heard of that one before.
As long as it makes me stronger.
Bombard. Ooh. I hope that means you actually can do some stronger attacks, Caspar.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Ooh, +4 dexterity. That's actually really good for her, too.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Monster Piercer. I wonder if that's like a special combat art for fighting monsters, I guess? Probably going to be similar to that, what's it called? The For fighting against, what's it? Probably similar to how he's able to do extra damage to mounted units, if I recall correctly. Alright, I don't think there's anything interesting happening right now, right? Nope. Okay, I think we're going to probably do a battle map. We can do... that's the question now. Which one do I want to do? Do I want to do maintaining your training or clearing the way? Let's take a look at our quests to see which one would benefit us more at the moment. Well, we would get a training weight if we do maintaining our training, as well as a merchant military. Oh, wait, I forgot about that. Clearing the way will allow us to get access to new items and stuff like that, right? I think there was something we get from doing clearing the way, right? Yeah, new merchants. Yeah, so maybe we should do clearing the way first. That makes the most sense to me right now. Trying to decide, is there anything I need to do before we do that, though? I don't think so, so let's go for battle. Merchant quest is the one I do first. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Cyrus. Alright, so let's go for that, and we will get access, to some new merchant stuff, so that seems really nice. At least to me, yeah. Clearing the way. Alright, what kind of map are we dealing with here? Iron swords, iron axe, iron axe, iron axe. More iron axes, more iron bows. I can probably finish these off pretty easily. And what do you got for me? Ooh, bullion. Okay, definitely appreciate that. Let's see now. How do I want to set up? Okay, how do I set up her as a adjuvant? Do I select her, or what? Move your cursor to Y to equip to, then press Y. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I have her equipped on Sylvain, so that works out fine for me. Looking good. Let's see how I want to set up the units before we set out, though. How about we... Oh, what is this? Oh! I have a heal tile! Okay, I don't know why I would need a heal tile, but that's fine. I think what I'm probably going to do here is I'm just going to have them come to me, and then I beat them up. So, let's see now. Let's move Edelgard to the front so she can soften them up for me. Ludwig will probably one-shot these guys, but screw it. Petra can also take lead. I'll have Sylvain back up here. Caspar can go here. I'll put the ranged units behind us. The healing units can go here. Yeah, this looks like a decent setup. Let's go with that. Let's take a quick peek of our inventory, though. Keep the sword creator down there. I don't want to waste it on a side quest battle. That's perfectly fine. It kind of sucks that the amount of characters you can play doesn't really go up at all. The largest amount you've seen is 12. Really? That's kind of surprising. You would think it'd go higher, but whatever. What can you do? Let's see now. Is there any weapons I want to increase Ludwig on? At least in terms of skills. I could I didn't realize that Ludwig had Faith as a budding skill. I didn't realize that was a thing for her, but okay. Definitely want to raise up that next time after I get flying up to D rank. Sword's already at C. Maybe I should start practicing her, maybe I should give her some knuckles. Why not? I'll give her some knuckles. I think she can equip them, right? Also, the heal tile is there because this is the same area from the Chapter 3 battle. Oh, snap, I didn't realize it was. You're right. Also, how did I never notice I apparently had a heal? Well, regardless, I guess I'll grab the Iron Gauntlets from you, just so we can start training up Ludme in it, because why not? Having heal at the moment is meaningless anyway. You're not in a magic class. That is true. You're not wrong. Oh god! There's a bug on top of my microphone! What the hell? Hang on. Oh boy, be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I think a bunch of bugs are somehow getting into my room now that I installed an air conditioner into my room. That's actually really obnoxious. Anyway, I think this setup is perfectly fine for now for her. Definitely want to raise up my axe skills with Edelgard for now. So her equips are fine. Dorothea's pretty good since she's mostly just going to be spamming magic anyway. I really love the way they changed magic in this game, guys, if I never mentioned it before. This looks fine. This looks fine. Let's store that for now. This is fine. Training axe. This is fine. This is also fine. Wait, when did I give you a steel axe? I don't remember giving you a steel axe. Yeah, whatever. All right, this is fine. Let's just go into the battle and just get started. Rout the enemy. Defeat conditions. All your units fall in battle. All right. How do I want you guys to approach me?
Stay focused.
I guess I can set up Ludme here and just like draw some aggro towards us, and
I will prevail.
And I'll have Edelgard set up here to draw aggro. Who else I want to draw aggro?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I guess I can have him draw some of the aggro, so Edelgard isn't the only one who takes the entire majority of the damage. So yeah, I'll set them up there. Dorothea, you can set up in the forest and heal them up whenever it comes up. Let's see.
I will get the victory.
Yeah, we'll set up Petra right here in the forest so she draws less aggro. Well, not draw out aggro, but rather she can back up Ludme where necessary. Sylvain does also have backup from Ingrid right now, so setting him up over here wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, I think.
Put me in there.
Caspar can go over here to back up as well.
Oh, no.
Set up here, move you here. Actually, now that I think about it, I kind of probably should have Dorothea meet up with Ludme if I ever plan on getting her to S rank. Zandil, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hello, it's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. How you been doing, man? Also, I completely missed out on what just happened. What happened? Ferdinand got sniped. Okay. You're on your second playthrough of this game and are doing Golden Deer. Dude, Nice. I'm still going through my first playthrough, and I'm doing Black Eagle. Black Eagles. Okay, let's see now. I guess I'm gonna have Dorothea back up loot me as soon as I can get over there. Okay, let's see now. You are pretty weak. Let's see who I want to finish him off with. Let's have Caspar try and finish him off. But if I can have Caspar finish him off, I think I'm going to have
Careful, please.
Sylvain attack this guy over here. Oh my god, he will die. Never mind. Let's do a quick heal. Yeah, that'd be smooth.
I owe you one.
Black Eagles, you marry Dorothea. Yeah, I'm planning on doing the same thing.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
You know, assuming my levels will actually be reasonable for once.
I'm on it.
These guys are just all out. Yeah, these guys just do way more than I can possibly do at the moment. I guess I'll have Hubert soften him up for you. Yeah, let's just lower his defense with this attack over here. Unless I can miss a 75. That works too, I guess. Oh my god, Hubert, how do you miss something like that? He was, like, literally 5 feet in front of you. Oh my god, these guys just outspeed everyone. Oh no, it's not even outspeed. It's because they're in the forest. That's why. That's dumb. Well, it's not dumb. It makes sense, but still. Playing as the girl protagonist now and have her as a Pegasus Knight. Cool. Trying to figure out what's the best way of taking you down. You have a lot of defense, but not much resistance. Maybe I can have Dorothea finish you off. Well, I definitely can do plenty of damage with it, so sure, why not? Go for a Thoron, Dorothea. Okay, now you should be able to finish him off without dying, right? Hopefully. Please don't miss. I don't know. When I see 84, I just don't trust Fire Emblem percentages anymore, guys. Okay, let's have Caspar finish you off. If I can one-shot you, that'd be nice. I mean, I can, as long as he doesn't hit with a 54, which I don't think he will. Thankfully.
No one makes it past me.
Listen, I've had some really bad experiences with the percentages in Fire Emblem games recently, Zandy. Zandiel, I just don't trust myself anymore. And I've also been getting the worst levels possible, if you haven't noticed. I just don't trust anything anymore. Do I really want to send a Bernadette like this? I think I will, actually. Mostly so I can proc her ability to get extra damage. I think that's the main thing I want to do. He's not going to hit me with that kind of chance, so I guess I'll go for a mini bow for now. Maybe hard mode actually artificially worsens your stat growths. If that was actually true, I would be extremely pissed with the developers. All right, let me try and get some aggro off of her by moving up Lewd Me. So I didn't realize the Sword of Degrader can attack diagonally, but that's good to know. I mean, we could finish you off, but I'd rather not. I think I'm just going to wait it off over here. Do I have any attacks can actually hit decently high? I guess an 85, but damn, I really wish I had better accuracy than that. All right, I guess I'll go for an 85, whatever. Gotta trust the 69 after last stream, so let's go for it. And would you look at that? The power of Lewd didn't fail us this time. Also hit level 9 for Edelgard, so that works out perfectly good for us. Can we get a decent level for once?
It's a long road yet.
Finally! Alright, strength +1, magic +1, HP +1, defense, res, charisma. Not bad. Your second file will be so much better, don't worry. Thanks for the heads up, Zandy. I'm sorry, Zandiel. I know it's Zandiel, but I keep on reading it Zandy for some reason. It's really awkward, I'm sorry. Oh, you decide to attack me? The highest leveled unit here? By all means. I'm just going to get even stronger at this rate.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Never mind, I'm not setting a very good example. No one notices the L. I mean, it's better than taking the L, right?
Am I done yet?
Hey, we got C+ on our bow skills.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Ooh, Master Bow Prowess level 3, and now we have Deadeye. Interesting. Alright, Dorothea, you head over here and you assist over here with a quick heal. I definitely want Bernadette not to be at full health, but at the same time, I want her to have some health. Okay, let's see now. Ludmie is too high level right now. I don't want her to attack. Definitely didn't put my name like that on purpose. I'm watching you, Zandiel. I'm watching you. Okay, let's see now. Okay, definitely want to have Ferdinand finish this guy off if I can, so we'll move Edelgard over here to draw aggro. Yeah, I'll just have her draw aggro by standing there, and I will have you...
Generosity. Expertly brewed, too.
Two stupid gamers. Thank you so much for the host. Really appreciate it, my dude. How you doing? Alright, let's see. Probably can finish you off with a Steel Lance, right? You know what? I can guarantee more with an Iron Lance. Let's go for it. Thank you! Xenoblade 2 is probably one of my favorite games of all time, so I definitely want to throw that in there some... I definitely want to have a Xenoblade emote somewhere, and that was like the best one I could come up with. Alright, let's have Caspar finish this guy over here. Actually, no, since we do have access to Ingrid, I think I'll have Ferdinand, Sylvain do it so we can, like, raise up her, Actually, no, I screwed up. No. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. Firmside, can you confirm something to me? If I raise up Sylvain and Ingrid's, supports, and since Sylvain is recruited into my house right now, would I still be able to recruit her once they hit B rank, or is it only when Or is it only when it hits B rank with Byleth? Nice, never played it, but I love JRPGs. Dude, like, if you just want the most JRPG of JRPGs, definitely consider Xenoblade 2. It's great. It's only with protagonist? Okay, never mind then. Oh well. That's perfectly fine for now, I guess. I'll just stick with Caspar finishing this guy off for us then. Thanks for the heads up, guys. We'll move Petra up so we can reduce the enemy aggression for now. And after that, I think, yeah, I'm just going to let them come to us as we soften them up. I think that makes the most sense at the moment. Linhardt can move over here to heal up Sylvain.
Thanks.
So far, you recruited Sylvain, Ingrid, Cyril, and Catherine. Sylvain you can instantly recruit if you're playing a female unit, I found, which I think is freaking hilarious because of the fact that he's super horny for ladies, but whatever. Actually, we probably could push up if we wanted to. And you know what? I've been playing safe the whole time. I'll play safe now. No reason to change my strategies out since they've been working for me so far. I really can't wait for Petra to become a crit machine for me, though. Just being a girl is enough to get Sylvain joined. It's so good. I mean, it matches with his character, you know? Oh, please, give me a decent level. Okay, that was a decent level. Thank goodness. And we hit level 5 for the battalion, which I think is actually max. On your current second playthrough, managed to get everyone except Ignace, Raphael, and Renz. Not that I really wanted them all that much anyway. I mean, you're going to be playing through all the routes anyway, so it's like, might as well recruit everyone if you can, right? Can I just say the music in this game is so good? I love all these songs. Let's see now. I think I'm going to move Edelgard over here so she can draw some aggro, have Ferdinand finish this guy off for us. You know what? Never mind. I think what I'm going to do is have Caspar finish this guy off, and then Sylvain can finish the dude in front of, and to the right of Petra. That makes the most sense to me at the moment. Thank goodness that gauntlets can attack twice in a row, though. That's super handy.
Right makes might, right?
All right, max out your battalion, so that's good. Petra can back up. Can I get anyone to move up there? I think I'm going to move Petra up there and then try to back her up using Dorothea to heal her. Yeah, she needs a bit of health. There we go. Hilda and Sylvain are perfect match for each other because their abilities benefit each other. Really? Huh. I'll definitely keep that in mind. I never realized I was actually, that their abilities worked well with each other. Let me take a quick peek. If a female ally is adjacent... Oh, I assume Ingrid also does the same thing for Sylvain, except with male units? Oh, that's actually pretty handy. I definitely want to get her recruited if that can help. A good chunk of my party have basically become crit hit gods, gauntlets plus crit hit, high crit rate, lots of damage. Alright, I see. Alright, Sylvain, you can probably finish this guy off, right? What do you mean you can't finish this guy off? Alright, fine. In that case, we're going to have to use, this to finish you off. That's fine.
The mark of nobility.
Sadly, you won't be able to recruit Hilda. I'm so sad.
This can't be right.
Like, I have a perfectly good lost item for her, but I can't return it to her because she's like, oh, sorry, I can't be recruited in your route, so I'm never going to actually join. So I can't ever actually accept your lost item, even though I probably am missing it right now. All right, let's keep Dorothea safe by moving up Ludme over there. And then we can do a quick ranged physic heal with you on... Ludme doesn't really need it. I think... Yeah, probably go with... not Dorothea, Edelgard.
A great help.
I'll worry about it the next time I do a New Game Plus playthrough. So Vayne, you can push up over there. Bernadette. I guess we can do a quick rally here. Why not? Let's rally up. Caspar, screw it. And we'll leave Bernadette in the back. I didn't get her until my second round because of that. It's probably going to happen to me as well. Good dodge, Petra. Very good. Good softening. On top of that, she literally only became available to recruit in the last month before that happens. I have no idea what that refers to, so I appreciate if you guys can keep a lid on spoilers. Okay, let's see if we can have Caspar finish you off. Okay, Caspar is actually finally pulling his weight now that I actually bothered leveling him, so yay, we can actually quit it with the Caspar sucks jokes, guys. Unless this is a bad level. If this is a bad level...
Stronger than this?
Okay, guys, we continue with the Caspar sucks jokes. That was actually perfectly timed, too, so that's great. Let's see now. Who should finish you off? Eventually, Caspar can hit 4. Dude, that actually would be pretty nuts if we can get a brave weapon on him. We need to raise up Hubert's attack anyway, so might as well try and finish you off then. Yeah, we'll go with a Banshee attack, why not?
For Lady Edelgard.
Avoiding spoilers is exactly why I only refer to the moment as that. Well, just as long as you don't say, oh, that's coming up. If you say, that's coming up, obviously I would consider that a spoiler, so... Try not to, if you guys could avoid spoiling anything like, oh, this event is about to come up, I'd appreciate that. Oh, Caspar, I was about to say Caspar was actually doing well, but then he got a bad level, so I continued saying Caspar sucks. I don't know why, but at times when spoilers are mentioned, all I can hear is that song from Jet Set Radio, like this, like that. I never heard of that song before, but I'll take your word for it. Alright, we'll move Sylvain up over here. Move up Ferdinand as well. Can't wait to see my reaction to certain events. Let's see, set you up over here. Edelgard can shorten their distance by doing this, and why not? I'll weaken them up with a hand axe. Why not? They don't have ranged units. Alright, and Dorothea can run over and help her future wife.
Thank you.
I don't think anyone would actually go after Bernadette from here, right? At least I highly doubt it. Screw it. We'll have Petra finish this guy off since Edelgard was kindly weakened them up for us. So sure, why not? Steel sword then. The fact that Petra is able to have a 17% crit is actually nuts, guys. If you had seen my reaction to something that happened on your second round, not saying which one it is, you probably would have all laughed. Just remember being so confused that... Oh my god, Sylvain literally lived with 1 HP. Holy crap. I'm pretty sure he would be dead if he didn't have Ingrid backing him up right now. Yes, you can definitely have a lesbian relationship with the Pope in this game. That is actually a 100% true fact. Let's see now. How about we... I think I should have Dorothea probably heal up Sylvain. I think that probably makes the most sense.
Got too cocky
right now. Unless I can have Sylvain finish him off. That'd be actually pretty nuts if he can. He can definitely finish them off as long as he doesn't miss. Watch as a 90% miss because I am that unlucky. When it comes to RPGs in general, do you think punching characters should have a high crit rate or a high counter rate? Both. I kind of feel like doing that for shits and giggles. Also, the Pope can teach you how to punch things. Who knew? I mean, why not? Like, you should. If I had more free time, I'd try to S rank with all the characters that I can in every single New Game Plus playthrough.
What's next?
Alright, let's see. Who can finish this guy off? He has equal defense in res and defense? Okay, interesting. Yes, might as well soften him up with Hubert, I guess. Yeah, there's only 5 save files, that is correct. But you don't necessarily have to S rank with everyone. You can just check out the S ranks for a character, and then you can, like, not save. You load up a previous save, and then you check out a different S rank. You know, just stuff like that, basically. Just, like, reload every single one.
This was beneath me.
I wonder if I can have anyone learn any master classes right now. I definitely have some people who can do intermediate at the very least. Save in another slot so you can see it again from the main menu later, actually. Save in another... Oh, wait, you're right. I forgot you can also do that. That's a good suggestion, Bermside. Everyone, listen to Bermside.
Big help.
Also, Tom, are you ever going to pick up Fire Emblem 3 Houses? I'm actually, to be honest, Dirt Dog, I really appreciate you always being my most dedicated mod who's always happy to show up for me in every single one of my streams, but I've noticed I kind of stream a bunch of games that you've never played before. Are you okay with me streaming games that you never played, man? Because I kind of feel bad spoiling a bunch of them for you, man. I appreciate you being my most dedicated mod, but at the same time, I feel bad that I keep spoiling games for you. Yeah, you can view support conference. Oh, I didn't realize you can see support conversations from the extras menu. That's awesome. I'll definitely keep that in mind in the future. He's loose with spoilers. Okay, I'm glad you're alright with that then, Dirt Dog. For Blue Lions, I want to see want to marry Ingrid, but I also want to S with Mercedes. So we had a conversation about. I see. Quick question, by the way. Is there a difference? Is there a difference between male and female Byleth when it comes to marrying a character? If there is actually a difference, does that mean I have to marry every single gay option possible? Let's see who I want to move up. I guess we'll move up Petra, and we'll back her up with Edelgard. Ludme can stand next to you. There we go. And Caspar can start pushing up here. If you recall correctly, they copy-paste the ending to the ending's detriment to some cases. Edelgard's is the same, for example. Let's see. Male Byleth can marry Lynn for some reason, and also Aloise. Also, so yeah, once you've seen them once on any of your files, you can view them from the extras menu. So there's no real difference between male or female Byleth, so I don't have to do the marriage for both male and female then, correct? I'm sure there are sub-differences like Eloise. Okay, I'll try to make sure I can pull that off then. Alright, I think I'm going to try to soften you up using you. Never mind, apparently I am so powerful, I will one-shot this guy immediately. Oh my god! Ludme is so high level that she can do a 15 times 4 with the iron gauntlets on this guy! Lady Luck is just dead, guys. Imagine recruiting every student and you go into battle not seeing any other students. No, it's a waste because I need the experience for the other characters. It's a waste to give it to Ludme. It's not worth it, Kudan. I need the other characters to get levels. I definitely would do it if I didn't care about levels, though. That being said, though, that quote was perfectly timed, Kudan. Let's see now. In that case, let's try to soften you up with Edelgard real fast. Alright, Dorothea, you can assist her with a quick heal.
Well done.
Now the question is, who is going to kill Steel to get the hell experience? I can have Hubert finish this guy off at the very least. Don't worry, just get to time skip and suddenly all your stats will go up at once. Is that actually a thing?
This strength will serve Lady Edelgard.
Don't actually answer that. Don't actually answer that. I don't want to know. Well, shit. Unfortunately, you didn't get my message in time because of stream delay. Whoops. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, alright. Let's have Ferdinand finish you off, I guess.
You should be honored.
Now, the question is, who's going to finish this last dude off? I don't think Caspar can actually attack him, right? He cannot. Okay, I'll just have Caspar sit here and grab the item here. A rusted axe. Alright, I'll take that.
I'm on it.
I don't think you can attack either. I guess I'll have Linhardt do a quick heal on you, just so he can get a bit more experience in Faith. Let's see. I guess we could just have Dorothea fire on this guy. Well, never mind. She can probably just one-shot this dude. I was planning on giving the kill to Petra, but now I'm debating whether or not I want Bernadette to just finish him off. Screw it. We'll have Bernadette finish him off. She's probably going to get a level out of it compared to Petra anyway.
Where I can hide.
Oh, never mind. Even though she had more experience, she didn't get the level. Dang. Yeah, well, that's fine. Oh, wow. Ferdinand was actually the MVP. Kind of surprised about that. I mean, I did let him get a lot of kill steals, but still. Lysithea remains one of my MVPs even now. She and I can basically kill enemies just by looking at them funny. Well, I hear you guys, but at the same time, I definitely want to at least be able to get the characters to be, like, all the characters to be at their best possible states, you know what I mean? My level up RNG for Byleth suddenly became a lot better as well later in the game. Huh. That's weird, but that's interesting to know. Alright, let's do another manual instruction. Let's see, what do I want to do? Alright, looks like we can do Bernadette now, so let's go and see what you'd like. I already have you doing a group assignment with Ferdinand for writing, so I'll leave that be for now. Honestly, she's mostly been using bows. I might as well start raising up other stuff now. Yeah, I think I'm just going to start raising up her lance skills and the bow stuff she can just get from regular combat stuff. So, yeah, I'll just stick with lances for now.
I did pretty well today.
Now, Bernadette, please get a...
I got it right?
I was about to say please get a perfect, but thank you, Bernie. Oh, what the heck is that? Is that a butt? That is indeed a butt. I ended up having to manually raise lances on her to make bow knights. Alright, fair enough.
Thanks. That's reassuring. Thanks for the help.
Okay, now 2 to raise up next. I guess we can do Hubert next. We definitely want to get you up in lances, so I guess we can focus on that for now.
Your instruction has been beneficial.
Please don't make me... As much as I want him from a practical standpoint to be raised in lances, I really don't want him to get a perfect because I don't want to pet his greasy hair.
It's all in hand.
Why do I keep tempting fate like this? Fate's always like, oh, you don't want this to happen? Here, let me throw it in your face. Oh, you want this to happen? I'll throw it at your face regardless anyway. Time to pet his greasy ass hair. Here's your stupid head bat.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
You seem happy about it regardless. I swear, I've been getting all the best and worst luck every time I'm like, oh, I don't want this to happen. It happens.
Your instruction has been beneficial.
Alright, I guess we can do Petra next. Alright, dear, you don't have any budding talents, but I do want to raise you up as a flying unit, so sure, why not? Let's keep on raising up your flying stats. Oh wait, I want you to be a thief, though. If I want to make Petra into a good thief, what would be the best skills to raise up, guys? I think it's sword and bows? I might be wrong about that. Can someone confirm? I think it's swords and bows, though. Is indeed swords and bows. Okay. She's good on swords, so we'll focus on bows for now.
You have my thanks for your support.
If you can get a perfect, I'd appreciate that, my dear. Oh, I was really hoping for another tempting of fate, but nah. She doesn't want to do a perfect this time. That's fine. Alright, alright. Who do we want to raise up? They're all at 1, I think. Ferdinand is kind of falling behind in terms of his lances. I might as well raise them up for him. So, yeah, we'll raise up his lances. I think that's the best strategy for now. Unless, I don't know, have I reached everyone's budding talent yet? I don't think Caspar has any budding talents, right? No, he doesn't. I already got it for Dorothea. I know that for a fact. Yeah, I'll raise up his lances, I think. Yeah, I think that's the more important thing at the moment for him. Power Lance Prowess level 2. It only works when you don't want it or aren't trying to abuse it. Dang it, you're right! The fact that everything you say is true. Alright, Dorothy is falling a little bit behind in terms of magic, so... I think she's pretty good in terms of faith, so I think I'm going to raise up her reason for now. Yeah, I think that makes most sense. If you... Please get a perfect! Please get a perfect! Yeah, I can't abuse it anymore, guys. Alright, that's it for now. Let's begin that lecture.
Professor.
If I have to hit someone, I don't want to do it from so far away that there's no way I can get hit. I want to do it from so far away that there's no way I can get hit back. I think I want to master the bow, and then people everywhere will know as Bernie the Sniper. I definitely want you to be a sniper, but at the same time, I also want you to have a riding skill so you can be able to move around a lot more. Sure, why not? Oh, looks like it's someone's birthday on Thursday. Oh, hey, it's Leonie's birthday. Sure, let's host a tea party. Why not? Burmside, real facts. Can you tell me what she likes besides my dad? Because, oh my god, if Leonie actually tries to marry my dad and then becomes my mom, that's going to create all kinds of issues that we need not go into. Four Spice Blend and Angelica Tea. Okay. Do I have it? Oh, I do have some Angelica Tea. That works out fine. But yeah, what kind of stuff does she like to talk about?
That looks delicious. I think this might be my favorite tea. Thanks.
Oh, you're not even going to bother telling me? So just assume that she likes my dad? Okay, you're not even going to help me. Fine. I'll just assume what she likes besides my dad. Here we go. Heart racing memories? No. Damn it! Your dad is literally one of the options. Okay, good to know. Past laughs, fashion, equipment upkeep. Equipment upkeep! Okay, yeah, I figured she'd like that. She seems like the military type. Monastery rules, monastery mysteries, hopes for your future. Hopes for your future? Oh, okay, thank God. I think we got a perfect out of that because we gave her favorite tea. Please tell me I got perfect.
This is really nice. Don't throw away anything that's still usable, okay? I'll take whatever you don't need.
Nod. We had an engaging conversation. Perfect tea time! Hey, heck yeah! Heck yeah! Oh yeah! Alright, I guess we can give her some gifts, but I kind of want to save my gifts for Lysithea. And Lysithea does have a sweet tooth, so yeah, holding on to that. Might as well observe her, though.
Hot. What are you staring at me for? I've been doing all my training.
Offhand, though, she is a very cute. Very cute bob cut. Normally, I'm not a fan of bob cuts, but she rocks it. She rocks it real nice. See, you didn't mean my help. I just assumed that she liked my dad, so I just went with it. You need to get Leonie a new lance. Alright, so let's end the tea
Thanks for the tea. Invite me by again sometime.
I was so worried when I screwed up that first one, though, but I'm glad we were able to get the perfect tea time. I think we've gotten perfect tea times for all the characters so far.
We did it!
Alright, you guys did a good job. That's fine. Ooh, 3 smithing stones, though.
I won't forget all I've learned.
Ooh, Helm Splitter. Isn't that the combat art that lets you kill the armor units? I think that's what it is.
The battlefield has much to teach.
Sylvain is rude to Leonie. He thought she was a boy. So rude! Leonie is a beautiful girl. Group tasks has been in my most reliable way to get smithing stones, aside from the shop. Yeah, I've noticed that myself, actually.
Enlightening.
Now, the question is, am I going to explore on the final day of the monastery?
Impressive. Thanks.
Some people explored, most people battled. I don't think I can battle today. Oh, no, I do actually have one more day to battle. Okay. I could do a seminar, but I don't think I want to. I saw her time skip picture and she looks so pretty. I have no idea what she looks like, so I can't wait to see for myself. Fish of Mystery. Something strange is happening at the fishing pond. Try to get to the bottom of it. No! Southern Market shop open. Check out the wares of a traveling southern merchant. This is your chance to buy items that are difficult to obtain in the monastery. But Southern Merchant, Permsai! Southern Merchant! I'm curious, is there a joke character in terms of getting to know better, like all their scenarios are comedy gold, if there is, don't say their name? I kinda like Bernadette's conversations, most of those are jokes. Except for, you know, when I started crying over her backstory. I'm grinding a good bit right now, like I said earlier. Eastern Merchant Shop is now open. Oh wait, those are just naturally opened. Never mind. Shit, you're right. You're right. I did accidentally say their name, didn't I? That's my bad. Trying to decide if there's any certifications I want to do right now is the question. Doesn't look like I can do any... I kind could do an intermediate one for Elude Me, potentially. I could finally turn her into a thief temporarily. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I don't think I have any quotes that actually has the words boobs directly into it. Oh, never mind. I do have one boob quote.
A new path to tread.
I think that was from the Tales of not Zestria, Vesperia playthrough. I think that was from the Tales of Vesperia playthrough. All right, let's see now. I love how the weapon works in the game. Anyone can use any weapon you can make up for your own classes. That's actually pretty awesome. I love that a lot, to be honest. The follow-up quote, can we... I wish I could bounce. That's literally why I wanted to stop talking about the boobs. Looks like we have a few support conversations to go through, though. I don't know. I'm trying to decide right now. Do I want to go explore or do I want to battle? I guess I should probably do the battle. Yeah, I think I'm going to go do the battle. Before we do that, though, probably should go through the supports real fast, though. Oh, hey, we hit C for Edelgard and Linhardt.
Hello there, Edelgard. Are you looking for something?
You could say that. I'm looking for someone named Linhardt who's been skipping lectures again.
I see. Well, congratulations, you found him. Did you want him for something in particular?
What else could bring me here other than your complete negligence?
Well, perhaps you're interested in hearing my latest theories on the nature of crests. I suspect the formation of crests may be quite different than that recorded in church tradition.
Before you go on, is there any discernible benefit to me allowing this battle to continue?
Well, of course.
And that would be?
I suspect you'll find the topic rather entertaining.
That's it.
What more do you need? Crest research is its own reward.
You know, if you ever truly applied yourself, you could become a distinguished scholar. You could use your crest knowledge to benefit the world, or uncover new discoveries in magic theory.
But I don't want to help the world! I want to make dinosaurs! Sorry, if no one's ever seen that comic before, I need to show you guys that. In fact, I'm actually going to take a quick moment to show you exactly what I'm talking about. Because this is actually one of my favorite comic panels of all time. Let me see if I can pull it up for you guys. I'll be, right. There we go. Insert image. Let's see now. That's weird. It's not letting me add it for some reason. Hang on a second. Because I need to show you this image real fast because it's honestly one of the dumbest comic panels of all time, and I absolutely love it. I'm pretty sure plenty of you have seen it already, though. But in case you haven't, that's why I'm pulling it up right now. There you go! If you can rewrite DNA on the fly and you're using it to turn people into dinosaurs, well, with tech, you can cure cancer. But I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. Oh, God. Oh, so I accidentally screwed up my overlay by doing that. Ah, that was a very bad idea. Hang on a second. Let me fix that real fast. Imagine if I actually ran around with this as my overlay for the rest of the stream. I'm pretty sure that would have been the worst thing in the world. Where is it? There we go. So worth it. Ruined everything.
Why would I busy myself with such tedious work? I perform this research for my own knowledge. I'm not interested in the world at large.
There's nothing wrong with a selfish drive for knowledge, but only if you put it to good use.
I'm sure there must be some use.
Oh? Then please, tell me what potential uses you have in mind.
Well, there are people out there who spend good money on bizarre artistic creations, so I'm sure my not at all useful research could be used as a fine lullaby for the children of the world.
A lullaby? I have things to do. Just know that this was my last warning.
Sure, of course. Goodbye.
I get Linhardt just studies because he wants to, but I feel like that's a terrible reason to actually study. Mostly for the fact that no one seems to actually, well, that's kind of the thing that I've noticed in writing. A lot of people tend to write studious characters as wanting to study because they enjoy studying. I don't think there's a single person in the world that actually enjoys studying, unless it's like for work. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I doubt it. And also, Caspar, calm down!
I'm not finished with you. I am Caspar! Ah! What's going on, Hubert? You need something?
I watched you training earlier. Pitiful display.
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, if Lycidia enjoys studying, yeah, that's okay then.
Probably not a double standard on my part at all.
You yell before every move.
I know. I do it on purpose. It's how I get fired up. Is that a problem for you? You scared?
Stupid habit. If you value your life, you'll break it.
What are you talking about? It sounds like you might have a problem with me.
As a matter of fact, I do.
To be fair, Hubert has a problem with everybody.
If it was only your own idiotic life at stake, I wouldn't bother saying anything. But it's not. Your foolishness hurts everyone.
Ooh, you sure do love to hear yourself talk.
Suppose you were to shout on the battlefield as you did in your training today. It is very likely the enemy could anticipate your next move based on your insipid blather.
By the way, is there any prerequisites when I reclass Hubert into a dark mage? Like, do I need to raise up his reason and faith to a certain level, or am I supposed to just slap it on him and then he'll instantly become a Dark Seal? Yes, and you can lose your Dark Seal. Okay, so what's the prerequisites I need for the Dark Seal? Just to check the certifications list. Okay. Is the Dark Mage a master class, or is it a intermediate class?
And what if your allies are startled by your outburst and fumble with their weapons as a result? This is not to mention the obvious fact that you would utterly botch any covert operation.
You really think I'm that stupid? I only shout when it's completely necessary. I don't do it all the time.
Whatever habits you develop in training, you will reproduce on the battlefield. Combat is tense and frantic. You will default to your training whether you mean to or not.
Hey, why don't you just shut up about it? I can control myself.
Alright, Dark Mage Intermediate, Dark Bishop is Advanced. Okay, good to know. Let me actually see if I can set it up right now. I have a 100% chance of passing, but they do not have, but they need to be at the right level in order to do it. Oh, so I need to have reason at C or higher? Do I not have reason at C? No, I have reason at C. I have reason at C+. Oh, he needs to be at an actual higher level. I see. Okay. Well, might as well finish off the last of the support conversations. Oh, Hubert, if you act like an asshole to Dorothea, we will have words. We will have many words.
Completely unreasonable. How will I see to this?
Hubie, what are you doing here?
A routine matter. No cause for concern.
Ah, so it's something to do with 80 then.
And?
She really is all you ever think about, isn't she? Look, I know you're doing all this so that she'll like you, but if you go too far, she'll end up pushing you away. Maybe even hate you.
This has nothing to do with swaying Lady Edelgard's sentiments. I am simply her humble servant. I do what is in her best interest. Whether she cares for me or not is irrelevant.
It really doesn't look that way to me. I bet you'd follow any order 80 gave if you thought it would make her like you. Am I right?
Any order? What a thing to suggest. But the answer is no. I will decline any directive that I deem would not be beneficial to her.
Is that right? So, just for example, if 80 commanded you to find yourself a suitable wife, would you do it?
If it would benefit her in some way for me to marry, then yes, I would marry.
It's easy to say that now, with no bridal party in sight. But if it was the day of the wedding? Nah, I don't believe that.
I don't care what you believe. My only wish is to see Lady Edelgard fulfill her ambitions. All other matters pale in comparison.
Hubie, pale in comparison? You've seen too many operas. I don't think you understand how the world works. At all.
I was kind of hoping that Dorothea was going to make a joke about how he's super pale looking, but oh well, I guess I can accept this.
And I don't care what you think either. I would make any sacrifice to support Lady Edelgard. It's a shame you've never experienced such devotion.
You're right. I don't have anyone like that right now. But maybe someday I will.
Then maybe someday you'll understand. Until then, we will never see eye to eye. Now, if you will excuse me, I have much to do.
Hubie, I don't get you. Although I do find your point of view just fascinating.
I swear, every single one of Hubert's C-level support conversations with everyone is him just being an asshole to everybody. I don't think there's ever been a single one where it's like a normal human conversation. Even the one that he has with Edelgard, it's all like, don't worry, my lady, I will slay everyone in your name. Also, I see, he needs to be level 10. Maybe, just maybe, he's really just an asshole. What? With a face like that? Are you kidding me? Hubert's a gentle soul. He likes feeding the ducks in the pond. And it's so obvious that we just misunderstood him because we're judging him by the cover of his appearance. We just need to get to know him better, you know? Or he's just an asshole. I'm leaning toward the latter. Oh, hey, we actually hit C rank for Petra and Caspar. Oh, wait a second. Didn't Bermside mention that C rank with Caspar and Petra is really funny? I think he said this one was really funny. I'm not 100% on that one. You don't think he was an asshole in that conversation? It's the worst C rank. Oh, I can't wait to see how dumb this is. Beginner is level 5, intermediate is level 10, advanced is 20, and master is 30. Okay, thank you, Zandiel.
All right, time for some more. Oh, Petra. Hi.
Caspar, do you want to train with each other?
Yeah, sure.
You have had new training recently, and great improvements. I want great improvement too. Will you give me help?
Well, hey, look at that. You pay more attention than I gave you credit for. I have been trying new training methods.
Excuse me, what do you mean by pay more attention than I gave you credit for? What do you mean by that?
They're definitely paying off. My movements are much sharper lately, more precise.
I repeat, what do you mean by that, Caspar? Is Caspar racist? I think Caspar's racist. Caspar's totally racist, isn't he?
I am knowing that. I want that too.
Oh no! Petra is so sweet and innocent, she doesn't realize Caspar's being racist!
You teach, I learn. We both get more strength. It will be greatness.
Alright. I mean, I guess we can give it a shot. Petra?
Yes, Caspar?
No, never mind. Sorry. I was just thinking about something else. Nothing at all. Let's train.
I heard a question in your voice. Say it.
No. It's really nothing. Don't worry about it.
Am I overthinking it? I might be overthinking it.
Okay. I will not be worrying. Can we begin the training?
Did I miss something here? Mystery Man Kudan, I'm a little concerned about what I missed here.
Ah, fine. We can talk about it if you insist. You can stop pretending like you don't know.
What am I knowing?
About my father.
Oh, okay, sure.
Your father? He is of the military in the Empire. I hear he has great skill.
No, not that. Well, it's kind of about that. I'm talking about when Dagda and Bridget invaded the Empire. My father led the Empire's army that fended off the invaders. Your father was in that battle. Did you really not know?
What?
My father killed yours.
Oh!
How long have you had this knowing?
That's what he was talking about. Okay, I misread that entirely.
I just found out recently. I had no idea before then. But it's all I've been able to think about since.
So, now you have the truth.
Petra? Damn it. What am I supposed to do now?
I'll be honest with you. I know I misread that, but at the same time, how interesting would it be if one of the characters was actually racist? I feel like that'd be a super interesting direction to go in terms of character development. How would you develop a character who is racist? That would be so interesting. This is good. I will admit, this was an interesting conversation. I'm not saying it isn't an interesting conversation. I'm just thinking, man, it'd be interesting if there was a character that was racist that you can support with. That would be so weird. And, well, not just weird, but like, just an interesting direction to study on, you know? If he was racist, I don't think anyone would like Caspar. Here's the thing, though. I feel like there's also, like, characters that grow from racism. Like, well, I'm not saying racism is good. I am never saying racism is good. I will never, ever, ever, ever say that. What I'm saying in terms of fiction, it'd be interesting to see a racist get over their racism and become a better person for it. As in, they stop being racist and stuff like that. I feel like that would be such an interesting story to tell. You know what I mean? There are 3 houses. There are different racist classes involved. It could happen. Yeah, I was thinking that, Red. There is someone that's kind of racist. I won't say who, though. Thank you, Zandiel. I appreciate you giving me the heads up about that. I'm curious who that character would be. Like I said, I'm not saying that racism is good. I am not saying that at all. I'm just saying that, it'd be interesting from a storytelling standpoint to hear, to see the story of a racist become not racist. Also, why is it that Bernadette and Lunmi have a red B rank, but it's glowing? Oh wait, is it glowing? No, it's not glowing, it's just red. I assume that we need to support a bit more before we get a full B. I think that's what it is. Well, anyway, Sylvain and Bernadette.
So full. That fruit plate really hit the spot. Time to get nice and snug. Maybe do some sewing.
Hey, you Bernadetta. You look pretty happy. Celebrating something?
What? No, nothing at all.
Hey, relax. It's okay if you'd rather not tell me. By the way, I believe you left something in the library. A half-written manuscript? Your own work, I presume?
The completed B rank color is red. Oh, okay. Good to know, good to know. Also, Bernadetta is also a writer. Oh my god. If I was playing a male Byleth, I would totally S rank with her right away. I swear. I love her.
I was curious who it belonged to and gave it a read-through. You're a really talented writer.
Oh my god, did Bernadette pass out again? God damn it, she totally passed out again.
I'm sorry. I peeked at the first page, then the next, and I couldn't stop. I think it's good enough to publish. It's the kind of adventure story that will make people laugh and cry. I love how you never know what mess the hero is going to get herself into next. I'm dying to read more.
I love Bernadette so much!
Your mouth's hanging wide open. Bernadetta, are you okay?
He passed out!
Was someone talking about a story?
Yes, that would be me. I read your book.
You read my book?
Yeah, and I loved it.
I'm so humiliated. Please forget everything you read.
He's so precious, guys.
No, I think the word you're looking for is humbled, because... And she's gone.
Oh my god!
What do I do with this book?
Oh my god, Sylvain! Whoever voices Sylvain, that was a perfectly delivered line! Just bravo, good sir. That was such a wonderfully delivered line. Absolutely stupendous.
Oh, he actually read it! I regret everything. Even if I burn the pages, I can't burn his memory. Not unless I throw him in the fire, too.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Why does Bernadette have all the best support conversations? Holy shit! Sylvain's voice actor is Joe Brogy. I'm not familiar with his work, I'm afraid. But holy shit, that line, Bernadetta! Holy shit! Oh my god. If only she was bisexual. If she was bi.
No, that's awful. Don't think things like that, Bernie.
Guys, we need to set people on fire in order to get rid of them, guys. Bernadette has declared it. Oh, looks like Sylvain also got a C rank with Dorothea.
Ah, Sylvain. It's unusual to find you doing something other than hitting on women.
Ah, Dorothea. I've been preparing to do just that, as it were. My intention is to flirt with the monastery's most beautiful flower, Dorothea herself.
Also, yeah, I heard about the voice actor for Claude streaming. I heard he's actually doing a playthrough of Three Houses as well, so that's actually really freaking cool. I haven't checked it out myself yet, mostly because I want to avoid spoilers, but I definitely want to check that out when I get around to it.
Oh dear, and I've ruined all your hard work. You might as well save the effort. I'm not taking the bait.
Oh, Dorothea, your wit is as sharp as your beauty. Don't you want just a little flirting? Just a sample. I'm not like all the others, you know.
I don't doubt it. By not like all the others, do you mean how serious you are about being disingenuous when you flirt?
And that is supposed to mean what exactly?
Your social standing isn't bad, and you're not bad to look at or particularly dumb. You could easily be engaged by now. But you just flit from one woman to the next without settling on anyone. I bet you enjoy going out with them, but you hate women themselves. Don't you think?
Holy shit. Dorothy is one of those girls who is able to psychoanalyze every person she comes across, doesn't she? Because holy shit, Dorothea.
Me? Hate women? That couldn't be further from the truth. I'm always serious when it comes to matters of the heart. When I flirt, I stake my life on it.
Out of all the women in the time skip, Dorothea is the most beautiful. Can't wait to see how she looks.
Uh-huh. I'll believe it when I see it.
Dorothea across Bernie, would that be a good fanfic? Don't talk to me about fanfics. I have left my fanfiction days behind me. I am not bringing that back up, Kudan.
Staking your life on a person is the sort of thing you should only do when you're in love.
That's what I've been saying. I love you enough to stake my life on it. And I'm seriously in love with each and every girl I flirt with.
I see. Regardless, I'm not staking my life on you. So you'd better go and fall in love with someone else. Goodbye, Sylvain.
She's stone cold. I love it.
I'm so sad that Skylar wasn't here when I did the Bernadetta conversations. The Bernadetta conversations were so good. Skylar, whenever you get the chance, you need to go look up the Bernadette conversations we just saw because holy shit, man. Jane was stuck out of town. Car's electric was bugged out and had to towed home. Oh man, I'm really sorry to hear that, man. Well, hopefully it didn't cost too much to get it towed, right? That being said though, I don't think I have enough time to do another map unless the battle against for the quest isn't too tough. Today's Sunday, right? People are probably going to start working tomorrow early. I think I can go for another half hour. Screw it. I'll go for another half hour. I don't think there's anything I want to buy in the marketplace right now, is there? I mean, we could take a quick peek, but like, I think we all have the best stuff ready, right? Yeah, I think we have all the best weapons at the very least. We can probably sell off the bullion that we picked up. I thought we had bullion. Ah, yes, we do. Right there. Alright, so we have 4,600 gold to play with. What do I want to buy? I don't think there's anything in the item shop I really need, do I? Nah, not really. We're fine. Probably should replenish our battalion, though. Is there anything I can forge at the moment, I guess is a good question. I probably can forge the steel gauntlets, potentially. Yeah, sure, I'll extend the stream a little bit longer. Don't worry, Zandiel. I'll go for another 30 minutes. I'll at least do the quest map. After that, we'll see. I don't think I can make a steel lance right now, can I? I could make a steel lance plus. You get to bed, especially early morning coming up. No problem, Burbseye. Have a good night, man. Let's see now. Nah, I don't think I really need to forge anything. Let's just go and do the... Let's just do the quest.
My
Online statistics. Dorothea, Mercedes, Fernand, Ingrid, Petra, Bernadetta, Annette, and Lysithia. Why is Lysithia the 8th most used unit?
Much appreciated.
You would think, like, Lysithia would be more higher up. Well, rather higher up. Why did I say more? English. Okay, let's take a look at the map here. Is this... Guys? This is the exact same map. I think it's the exact same units, too. Did I select the right... I did select the right map, right? Maintaining your trading. Yeah, this... This is the exact same map as the previous map. What? Me feel English? That impossible. Eagles are the most popular class. Yeah, I saw that online. That's weird. I have no idea why they did that, but okay. I guess I'll play it exactly the same way I did last time. Sure, whatever. In that case, I might as well snap Ingrid on top of Ludme, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna do the exact same thing that we did last time. Sure, why not? This time though, I'm gonna have Dorothea accompany Ludme. Okay, let's do this. I don't think I need to change out my inventory at all, so yeah, let's just do a quick save and go. I am legitimately shocked that we're actually doing the exact same map again. I think the units are exactly the same too. That's the weird thing. Okay, whatever. You do you, game.
Oh no. That's my cue.
Alright, Dorothea, you'll go back her up, and we'll set up Bernadette right here to take a bit of damage. Edelgard, you'll start pushing up here, back up with Ferdinand.
Battle. As you wish.
Move up you as well, do a quick rally on Adel, that's fine. Man, if only I knew the actual song from Initial D. I cannot remember the Initial D song to save my life. Like, I only know the deja vu part of it, but then I never remember anything after that. That's great, why not? We'll just draw a bit of aggro on Caspar as well. At least, thankfully, Caspar is dishing out the right amount of damage I was looking for before. Okay, let's see now. Who do I want to finish this guy off? Let's have Hubert do it, since he needs to hit level 10 in order to become a Dark Mage, so let's go for that. Yeah, let's go for our Miasma. Go! Hopefully he hits level 10 off this. Not quite. I still need him to also finish mastering his current class though too, so. The car goes fast. Let's see now. I guess we can probably soften up this guy using Ludme, right? Is there anything I can attack you with that doesn't have you instantly die? I guess the Iron Axe? Sure, why not? Alright, let's see now. We already have Hubert attack this dude. How about we have... Sure, we'll have Ferdinand finish this guy up. With a trading sword, why not? Make them actually feel bad about the fact that they lose to a freaking
Only
wooden
a fool
sword.
challenges me.
Decent level or an awful level?
This can't be right.
Is Ferdinand going to replace Caspar in terms of being the weakest unit? Because I really hope that's not going to end up being the case here. Alright, let's move up Dorothea so she can heal up Loon Me, just so we can get some support up for those two.
Well done.
Also very close to a level up for her as well, so gladly we'll take that. I guess we can probably weaken up this guy using Bernadette so we can have Sylvain finish him off. Let's avoid using the Steel Bow Plus, though, mostly because I don't want to waste too much uses on it. So let's go for the Iron Bow then, sure. I'm sure a lot of people are further along in their playthroughs of holy moly, Bernadette! Yeah, you most definitely can improve with that level. Thank you, my dear. Bernadette might actually become one of my best units at this rate. Look at her dexterity! Freaking 18 at this level! She's going to be the ultimate sniper. Alright, Sylvain, you can finish this guy off then. Dang, he would actually live with the Iron Sword. That's a little annoying.
You're out of luck.
Alright, hit level 9 with you. Very good.
I like how this feels.
Better than my usual levels, but I'll take it. Alright, Petra can start moving up as well. Adel, 80. Might as well draw in some aggro. Why not?
Thanks for helping.
Sniper is advanced. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, let's see now. I think I can probably have Edelgard soften up this dude over here, and then someone else can finish him off for me. So let's go with, yeah, sure, we'll go with the Steel Axe. Taking 10 damage isn't the worst thing in the world, especially since the hit's only 45 each. Why is it the enemy AI's hit rate always favors them? Like, I swear, even at a 45% hit rate, he was able to hit both of his attacks. Like, if I try to do that, the game's going to be like, oh no, 45? That's way too low. You should never try to do that. Oh, well, you do you, game. I'll just kill off your computer AI. How do you feel about that?
You could have at least tried.
Literally 7 away from my experience, though. Oof, that's annoying. Okay, let's just, heal up Adel here real fast.
Well done.
They learned from XCOM. Alright, Caspar, you can probably finish off this dude for us, right? Easy peasy.
You see that?
All right. Let's have Lewd Me soften up one of these dudes. Yeah, let's have Lewd Me use the iron bow on this guy. Yeah, there we go. We need to raise up my bow skills anyway. They're currently sitting at E rank, and I definitely want to get that up if I can help it. Dorothea looks like she's the lowest level right now, so she doesn't really have any good healing to do right now. So I'll just have her finish off this guy next to Lewd Me, so we can get some support points in. Let's see. Let's go with. I mean, we could go with the Iron Sword, but she's better off doing magic. So let's go with a Thunder on him.
Go down so easily.
You mean the game where you fire at someone at point blank range and somehow completely miss?
Quite
Hey, you can do the exact same thing when you're playing Mario XCOM edition, aka Mario and Rabbids. Oh, I didn't realize I can attack from diagonally with Petra. Yeah, screw it, why not? She's not going to be able to do anything. Might as well get a few points in. The rusted weapons also don't have any uses, right? I mean, like, not uses, but rather durability. I don't think rusted units have durability, right? Not units, weapons. Oh my god, I cannot talk right now, guys. I'm so sorry. Alright, Ferdinand can go up. Bernie is in a good level, so we'll have Sylvain finish this guy off. Assuming he doesn't miss an 85. I know I should trust at least a plus 80, but still. Oh, Mocking You! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Alright, and we'll move up Bernie here. There we go. Alright, let's have Lewd Me to soften this guy up here. Iron Gauntlets would completely obliterate this guy, so we'll just go with an axe attack. If I got that crit off that 14% though, that'd be pretty nuts. Okay, let's see now. Who to finish that guy off with? How about... Unfortunately, I don't think Petra can finish him off with her rusted bow, can she? I mean, she could if she got lucky, and she also has a 21% chance to crit, so that'd be nice. Come on, don't miss. Nope, not missed. Oh, well. She was able to get C+, C rank, though. Okay. Ooh, got close counter. Nice. Me and you are equal, Limit. I'm on this map. Oh, hey, nice. I assume that you're probably going to beat this before I am, since I'm kind of taking my units a bit slowly to move up through this map. Right? Let's use the Steel Lance to finish you off. What? I missed the 90! And you people wonder why I question the percentages in this game. I missed a 90% hit rate. Never question me when it comes to questioning the hit rate in this game. I know the hit rate in this game. It hates me. It hates me so much. That's Iron Bow. If I missed 100%, I would have been super mad. I don't know, I feel like this maybe even 100% would be too much for this game because it's like, oh, this works under freaking Pokemon logic in Generation 1 where even 100% chance hit rate is still a chance to miss. The chance to miss is a 1 in 255 chance, but still. Okay, let's see. I don't think anyone can actually get up there in time to beat him up, but screw it, why not? I think Caspar is in a decent enough position that he doesn't really need to worry about dying, but still. You know what? They're actually might be in a bad enough position that I have to finish this guy off with Thoron. Yeah, that's fine. We'll have Dorothea finish him off then. Dorothea is a really good magic unit when it comes to damage and healing. Gotta love it. Alright, let's move over Linhardt so he can do a physic on... Yeah, let's give the physic over to Caspar. He needs more health anyway. Hopefully, Sylvain will be fine. How's AFK? Did Edgy reach level 10? Not quite. Not yet. Sylvain, you should be fine. I don't think taking 10 damage will kill you. I think you're fine. Another 10 damage isn't also going to kill you. You're fine, Sylvain. You're fine. You were able to tank it last time, so you should be able to tank it this time as well. I don't think I can get Hubert to a decent enough position to start attacking, though, fortunately. Might as well soften this guy up for my other units, though. Adel's about to hit level 10, too, so that's pretty good, too. Let's see. Who needs levels? It looks like... Sure, we'll have Caspar finish this guy off, then. He's right here, anyway.
What a jump.
Alright, and Ludme can probably soften up Bow Guy. I guess we'll have Edelgard do a quick heal on Sylvain so he doesn't die anytime soon. Ooh, nice. We got C+ now for Faith.
I'm a quick study.
All right. We'll have Petra finish this guy off.
One more success.
Fortunately, I can't attack diagonally using Sylvain there, so that's a bit. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think I can one-shot this guy using Sylvain. Bernadette, though, could definitely soften this guy up for us. With a training sword, if we so wanted. Yeah, screw it, why not? The fact that she gets a double attack off it is actually rather hilarious, too. Alright, and Sylvain can finish this guy off on the side over here. There we go.
What's next? I owe you one.
Please be a good magic level.
I think I'm improving.
I guess, strength up. That sucks for Linhardt at the moment, though. Unless he has, like, some good physical growths, I don't think it's actually going to benefit us too hard, unfortunately. Alright, let's have Ludme soften this guy up using an iron bow. Please don't crit. I think this is, assuming there's no crits for the rest of the stream, I think this will be the first stream in which no crits actually ever happened.
You'll be repaid.
Let's see now. Who do I want to move up? Watch as a crit happens now. I swear to God, I've been tempting fate all stream. If it does happen, I would laugh my ass off. Mostly just getting off my bow skill so I can hopefully have Petra learn some of that. Just watch. Just as you predicted, I beat the map in 7 turns. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm kind of moving through this map pretty slowly.
Just give up.
Alright, hit level 10. We got
This is
magic and dexterity. Really? I mean, I'll take the dexterity, but I was hoping for, like, not magic. Strength would have been good.
You're a big help.
Okay, now the question is, who is going to finish these guys off? Let's see how auto battle does for me. Are you seriously going to just auto battle this map just because I'm going that slow? I mean, I know I'm not doing all that much, but come on.
You worked hard for nothing.
Alright, hit level 10. There we go. Now I can turn you into a dark mage.
Any experience is worth having.
Also happily accept the magic increase there. Okay, let's see now. Let's see who's going to get the finishing kill. Well, at the very least, I can get a level for Dorothea like this, right? Never mind, I don't actually get a level for her by doing that. Okay. I guess we can have Petra finish this guy off. Sure, we'll have Petra finish this guy off. Sylvain, you can go over here and grab whatever item's sitting over here. Ooh, a training axe. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, we'll have Petra finish her off. She's kind of lagging behind a little bit. Before we do that, though, might as well get a quick free heal off on someone. Just so I can get a little bit of experience on Linhardt as well. Alright, Petra, go on. Let's see now. What weapon do I have the most uses for? Iron Axe. Alright, let's go for that. And clear.
I will not be stopping.
Oh, I forgot to grab that one weapon to the right of the enemy unit. Oh, well, too late now. Oh, I beat this on turn 7 as well, Zandiel. So, I technically beat it in the same number of turns as you did. Oh, you're doing another quest. Okay, never mind. I thought we were doing a different map. Okay. Oh, no, I mean another... Yeah, you are doing another map. What am I trying to say? I thought you were doing the same map again. Alright, with that, I don't think there's anything left to do for the rest of the week until the main event, right? Petra would like to speak with you. Oh, are we about to hit B rank with Petra?
Professor, I am not understanding where the meaning is here. When and how is this expression used? I fell for it.
I fell ill? I fell in love? I fell in love?
No, that is what you say when you meet the mate of your soul. The expression is, I fell for it.
I don't understand. Allow me to explain. I think I know what they're trying to go for, as in they fell for a trap or fell for a really gullible thing, but like, I'm not sure what the right answer is for Petra in order to like us more. I think allow me to explain is the right one to go for.
Thank you, Professor.
Auto battle did it better for you. You beat the other quest in 4 turns. Did you lose any units though?
Can I ask you about another word? The one that is written here. Is something on my face?
I mean, technically you do have that marker on your face, but I just assumed that was always meant to be there. You're so enthusiastic. I admire you. Your cheeks are on your face. Oh, it's a support conversation. I can get away with saying this.
Yes, I know about that.
Oh, she actually liked that. Oh, I didn't think she would actually like that, but she actually did. That's wonderful. We made a dad joke. It's great. I love that we can do dad jokes with our students and they like it. It's great.
That is a joke of Fodlan, right? Is that really what you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face.
Oh, are we... Oh, is she actually going to explain that? I was joking about it before, but I'm legitimately curious now.
You are already knowing that I am from Brigid. This is a mark from Brigid. It is a prayer to the forest spirits, a prayer to be protected. Hunters ask the forest spirits to have safe and bountiful hunting. There are many spirits in Brigid. I have more marks on my arms and back. They are prayers for my family's health and triumph.
Do you want to show me your marks on your arms and back? Maybe in private? Okay, I need to stop with those jokes. I would love to.
That gives me
You like that
happiness.
as well.
I will be showing them to you soon.
Aw, she's blushing. She likes us, guys. I don't think I can actually S-rank with Petra, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Petra is not an S-rank target. At least for female Byleth.
I have much gratitude for you, Professor. You always listen with patience. I can read and understand the language of Fodlan, but to speak it gives me difficulty. I hope I will keep having your support. And I will give you my support too, with my whole heart. I have things that I cannot fail to accomplish.
Let's do our best together, Pet.
Yes, we will keep walking forward.
Wow, we got a lot of points into her support level. Oh wait, support level C. I thought we got B. I thought we already had a C rank with her in support. Oh well, I guess my mind is playing tricks on me, guys. Now for the plot map. It's also Dead Dude's birthday. Sure, we'll have a tea party with you. Can someone at least tell me what kind of tea he likes? I can Google it myself, but if anyone wants to save me the time and effort, I won't complain about it. Is any of the gay actually worth going for if you play as a male? One? Firmside told me there are only 3 gay options and there's only one legitimately gay option. The other 2 options are debates. And it hurts me saying that because I would like some actual legit gay options for Fire Emblem, but what can you do? At least for male units. Maybe he likes something nice since he's actually a nice guy. But yeah, it actually really sucks playing the male unit in this game because there are 3 gay options, but 2 of the options don't count. And by don't count, I mean they fake you out and actually marrying them. Only one option can actually be full-on gay marriage, which is very unfortunate. Taking a bit long to get my answer, so I'm gonna look it up myself. Tea time day do. Let's see now. He likes ginger tea, 4-spice tea, and cinnamon blend. Okay. Well, homosexuality in Japan is still feels like a taboo, which is one reason you don't see it often in normal games. Which is unfortunate, but Nintendo has been trying to get better about it. I know for a fact that they admitted that they screwed up about that in regards to Tomodachi Life. Alright, let's go for the ginger tea.
Did you need something? This tea is my favorite. How did you know?
Okay, good. We hit the right one. I still have no idea what you like talking about, but I'm just going to take a wild swing at it. I know that you're Dimitri's head assistant, so... You probably like serious stuff, I guess?
Yes.
Dining partners, favorite sweets, school uniforms. School uniforms! Okay, he doesn't like school uniforms. Okay. Capable comrades, view from bridge, equipment upkeep. Capable comrades?
Indeed.
Ah, okay, good. I figured you'd like something like that. All right. I'm really judging him entirely by his cover right now. Courtyard couple, strong battalion, school days. Strong battalion. There we go. I think we got the perfect tea time. You decided to change Lorenz into a dark mage. Interesting. Is his stats more beneficial for magic?
Just the right amount of heat. I am the sword and shield of His Highness. I must constantly work to improve.
Commend, praise. Commend?
Indeed.
Oh, we're having an engaging conversation. Oh yeah, perfect tea time. Hell yeah, we have had so many impactful conversations. Oh my, guys, look how rippling his muscles are.
Professor.
Oh yes, please, post some more for me, my good sir.
Bitter, is it not?
Alright, alright.
It was delicious. I hope you will invite me again.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's actually possible to recruit you. Mood meets charm increased by 1 as a result of the tea party. Hell yeah, nice! I played the Fable series. In those, you can have sex, then you can have kids, marry straight or gay, and have many marriages, and they bitch at you too. That's actually pretty awesome. And but isn't the Fable series a Western game, or what? I might be wrong, but I could have sworn that the Fable series was also a Western-made game, wasn't it? I can't remember his name, but there is one male I saw so far in this game I like their design of. Oh, really? Which male character are you referring to? Oh, hey, we also hit C rank with Caspar with Linhardt. Let's go.
You're looking pretty tired, Linhardt. I think you could use a little more of the fighting spirit.
I think Linhardt literally fell asleep standing up, just like how Bernadette tends to pass out while she's standing up too.
I believe you have enough fighting spirit for the both of us.
Enough? There's no such thing! You need as much as you can get if you're gonna train.
I did hear that you can recruit Hilda in the other routes though, just not in Black Eagles.
I'd rather pace myself. You're becoming too much like your father. I still recall with startling clarity the time he forced me to do some training.
It was the one we saw in the one scene with the really hot warrior when we were chatting with the Pope. I can't remember. Are you talking about are you talking about the kid that has, I don't know how to phrase this without sounding terrible. The darker skinned kid? That sounds awful, and I swear, I'm just using that as a description. I'm not trying to like judge people on appearances. I swear to God, guys. It sounds awful when I say it like that, but I hope you understand, guys.
I remember your father wasn't too happy about that. Our fathers actually got into a fight over it.
They hate one another so much. I simply cannot fathom what's wrong with the two of them.
The assistant? Oh, yeah. I think you're talking about... Oh, I forgot his name. I haven't recruited him because, like, I don't know how to recruit him. I think his name was Sivan? Sivan? I think his name was Sivan?
I wish they'd just have it out already. One big fight to settle things. My father would win, obviously, but it would still be fun to watch.
That would be rather cruel. I don't think anyone in Fodlan could beat up your father. My father does have the height advantage, though.
Height advantage? What does that matter?
I just realized that Caspar and Linhardt are arguing about, my dad can beat up your dad.
When two opponents are of similar strength, the one with the height advantage wins. It's pure math.
I mean, it's true, because, you know, I have the high ground. It's over.
Whoever forces the other to submit wins. That's how fighting works. It has nothing to do with height.
Brute strength alone doesn't decide a fight. And taller people have longer limbs, too.
So what? They can have, like, noodle arms, Linhardt. What the hell are you talking about? How are you supposed to be the smart one in this conversation?
Longer limbs equates to a longer reach. Taller people can hit you from farther away. Oh, and they have more leg strength.
Doesn't necessarily mean they can... Doesn't mean they have the strength to actually do any damage. I have pretty long legs, too. Actually, I take that back. I have pretty short legs. But... You know what? I just lost my train of thought there. Never mind.
There's also that... Well, I'm bored explaining this. I think you get my point.
Were you about to compare penis sizes? Oh my god, Linhardt was totally about to compare penis sizes, wasn't he?
No, I don't get it. Now you're talking about limb length and reach? None of that matters when you're up close and brawling.
You know, I'm going to agree with you just so I don't have to keep talking.
If you've got something else to say, then come out and say it. Actually, no, forget this. I'll prove it to you myself. Some of those new knights look pretty tall. I'll fight one just for you.
Why don't you just fight Linhardt? Linhardt's taller than you, Caspar.
And off he goes.
I'm pretty sure Linhardt can actually beat you in a straight fight.
They're all so strong, I couldn't land a single blow.
Oh my god, are you serious right now?
So it's as I said then, isn't it? The tallest fighter has the advantage. And my father could beat yours in a fight.
God damn it, Linhardt. Also, thank you, Mockingjay. Not Mockingjay. Mocking you. Appreciate it. Alright, and... Huh. Wow, we actually were able to get C rank with Ingrid and Sylvain, even though they're not in the same house. Okay.
That was quite a sigh. What's wrong, Ingrid?
Tell me, Sylvain, what am I to you?
You're my friend. One of my oldest, in fact.
An old friend, is it? Then why must I clean up the casualties left behind by your skirt chasing?
Nobody asked you to do that. Heck, I thought you enjoyed it. Besides, you're real good at it. I'm excited to continue working with you.
Do you mean to imply you have no intention of acting a bit more respectably?
Please don't yell like that. Everybody's staring at us.
When you were 8, you came on to my sweet, sweet granny. My granny!
Oh my god, Sylvain! Are you serious? Was she hot? Okay, no. No. I am not going there tonight. I am not going there tonight. I am not going there tonight. Sylvain, you were 8 years old. 8 years old.
Come on. I was 8 and she was That was a long time ago.
Oh my god, Sylvain. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck?
Sylvain hit on Ingrid's grandmother? Wow.
People can hear you. Please be quiet.
Her sweet granny.
When you were 10, we went to that harvest festival, and you started making eyes at a scarecrow.
Wait, what? Why a scarecrow? Okay, now I am really curious about that one. What? Explain yourself about the scarecrow, Sylvain. Explain thyself.
A scarecrow? Wait a second. That was just an accident. A tragic accident.
Did someone like overstuff the chest of a freaking scarecrow and they look like boobs? Did someone overstuff a scarecrow with boob straw? Is the raid message going to be boob straw? I think the raid message is going to be boob straw. Or straw boobs. Let's go with straw boobs. That's going to be our raid message. Straw boobs.
When you were 15, you sought, relentlessly might I add, to involve yourself with Lord Gwendol's daughter. Who do you suppose made peace with the furious Lord despite having nothing to do with it? Me. Always me, always for you. Every time.
What a jerk. You know what? This conversation is over. I'm done.
Sylvain, why are you such a massive asshole to the fairer sex, dude?
My point is that this has to end. Not later, but now.
Fine. I promise I'll try to change. Are you happy now?
He's not gonna change. He's gonna still flirt with everyone. Oh my god, this was one of the greatest support conversations. He flirted with a goddamn scarecrow. I'm so baffled by this right now. I don't have time to do the mission right now. I'm just so confused. Let's end the stream on this confusion. Oh my god, guys. Thank y'all for coming out tonight. Really appreciate it. I appreciate the new follows. I appreciate the new subs that we got from Cover Tactician. I appreciate the resub from Lake if he's still here. Kudan, Mocking You, Zandiel, Cyrus, Dirt Dog, Skylar. Really appreciate you guys coming out tonight. If there's anybody else I forgot in chat, I'm so sorry. I'm blanking right now. If I forgot anybody else, I apologize deeply. Straw boobies. Sounds like strawberries. Oh my god, we might actually go with that, Kudan. We might actually go with that. Anyway, thank y'all for coming out tonight. The next stream will be tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I might be doing Earthbound, but because I only streamed Fire Emblem once last week, this weekend, I might stream Fire Emblem again tomorrow. I'll let you guys know. If there's any changes to the schedule, you can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, as you can see on stream. Or alternatively, you can hit up Nightbot with the Discord command, and you can join our Discord server, where we chat about everything nice and friendly and whatnot. We chat about everything, honestly. That being said, though, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Really appreciate it. Let's go find a raid target, and we're going to raid with straw boobies. Oh my god. Alright, let's see who's streaming right now. Let's take a look. You know what? It's pretty late. You guys probably want to enjoy some music as you're going to bed, right? How about I hit you guys up with yeah, I think I'm going to hit you guys up with a music stream with Liam6. He's currently doing some game covers as well as general music covers, so I'll send you guys his way. And the raid message will be straw boobies, because we are idiots. Alright guys, appreciate you all coming out tonight again, so I'll catch you all next time. Have a good night, everybody.